Hello, guys. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the studio. Welcome to Slapping Paint on Paper, where today I am just over here going to have a little fun day in the studio with some gouache and watercolor. Just had to make sure the video was on. It said it wasn't there. Want to make sure. Want to make sure. As you come in, if you would hit that thumbs up. But yes, we're going to talk about gouache and watercolors. You know me. And we got some Roman smalls. Hey, Bitty Penny. Bitty Penny, you want to see something? Check this out. Check this out. Looky, looky. Just came back in the yard. Came from in the yard. So I was on this morning. Got all this fun foraging stuff. Yes, so we got that. But my gel plate is gonna hang out. I'm gonna do that for myself. I had already done my thumbnail for today, done my title and stuff for today. I was just like, oh man. But yeah, I loved everything about the live this morning. It was so much fun. So much fun. Okay, hit that. All right, got this. Let's charge this laptop up because I was having coffee on the porch while I was looking at Bitty Penny this morning, and Yolande, I can't remember, I know her name. She said don't pronounce the E. But, hi Barb, perfect timing. You just got from the gym. I just came back from the mailbox and foraging in the yard and all the things. So that once I finish talking about other stuff, who knows? We might pull the gel plate out, but look, we got all the stuff. I can't wait to do this one. I'm going to put this in some water in the meantime because you guys know when you get some pine straw, when it falls out the tree like this, you can put it in water. Just put it in some water and you have a natural air freshener. You do not have to do a whole bunch. Just put it in some water, just a little thing of water, and I don't have any right here by my desk. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get this. This might be too deep. And Bitty Penny, hold on. You just got me over here. They had teaching me the other day about doing my cards. So I'm over here on this journey of making my cards, making my prints into cards. I got all kinds of projects around the desk. So we're going to have some fun today. It's Saturday. I'm home alone. The hubby's at work. The dogs have been taken out and it's kind of rainy. So let's put some water in here because I don't want it to go. I got plenty of them because the wind's been blowing, it's been raining. And there we go. Living in Germany, it gave me all of these little natural things. Just like you don't have to go and buy that. You can just go get it out of the yard. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? So just put enough in there to cover the base of it. Make sure. Yep, that's enough. And then it'll stay. It'll stay. So it's going to light up the studio for when I need it. All right, you stay down in the water. There we go. And these are crepe myrtles that I got out of my yard. I thought they would be interesting to take the beads and lay them down on the jelly plate. And I can't remember what these are called, but they're about spun. So I tried to get what I could. We're going to stick those in the water too. Let them have a little life. Continue breathing. So yeah, that's where, and this was, I cut out something. This bush is done. So I want the leaves because I like the texture. I mean, the way the leaves look, and I figured that would be pretty in jelly plate. And I could have went way on the backside, but it was starting to rain. So I didn't want to get caught in the rain for the flowers. Because we're getting ready to go into fall, y'all. And I'm ready for it. Excuse me. I am ready for fall. I am. Okay, so we have Roman smalls. This was Happy Mail. Some of you guys have seen my video that I got, not these, but these. All this was Happy Mail that I got. And I said, well, as I got Pam and Dawn in my ear, I was like, well, just hit the live button, just go live and open it up and share. So that's what I'm going to do. So we're going to open those. We're going to put Roman Smalls in. These are the mini palettes that he had out, and they're just so freaking cute. Y'all know me with cute. I like cute stuff. Cute, cute, cute. All right, let's see. Let's make sure we got all our devices plugged in because we don't want to go dark. And I was looking at carryover on PM Art Studio, but after I saw that it wasn't live, that I can just go back. I'm just like, oh, okay. I'll check that out. Because he's over here. I got a project from him that's over here too. But yeah, so I'm gonna open those up so we can go into the watercolor and things. And remember, guys, I say every time you see a basket, make sure you give Dawn a thank you, because this is I call it my Wizard of Oz basket, because that's what it reminds me of, the basket that she had. But look at where we are, bitty bitty. I'm so happy you popped over here. Hi, Dawn. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. We're finna hang out a little bit. Just a little bit. I ate, had my coffee, got my water, so I'm ready to share some things just to hang out here, because y'all know Monday and Wednesday I have a specific program, and we're going into, so this is a walking into September. So because we're done with our Monday and Wednesday for August, we did monochromatic for Monday and Wednesday, and now we're going into September, and it's going to be with gouache and watercolors. I'm super duper excited. And what that means is we're going to use different ways of using watercolor and gouache. So I wanted to share this because these are all of my beautiful cards. Some of them have sentiments. I even have my paper already cut up that we're going to use for our sentiments, different sizes, because y'all know I got that big old fabulous trimmer over there. So we already got papers to go on the inserts, so they're ready. But we're going to walk through these a little bit, the ones that I really just did. You say, let's walk slowly? Okay, Dawn, let's walk slowly. Let's walk. All right, here we go. This one, I did this one on a live. This one was a copy of my Dear Prompt. Forgot, it was something layering, I think, in one of the Dear Prompts. And so the girl is layered twice. I cut her out, die cutted her, and then I put her on there. But we made a card out of her. So she cute. And then we had these I did from these three are done together. And I want to say it was a video that I was looking at with, I think it was with one of the videos Bitty Penny had up. Because these were back like me putting matte. I think that's what it was. It was I think that's what it was. But anyway, so these are ready. This one probably wouldn't get anything in it because it's just a little note card. And this is the stencil that I got from PM Art Studios. And remember the windows? I was telling you guys about the windows where I found where I put the cards. It was with World Watercolor Month stuff. Because this card was done in World Watercolor Month. And I just stamped on it. So, and then we turn it into a card. And the little sentiment is on there. In your life, laugh or cry as you like. Because it's your world. It's your party. You can cry if you want to. Listen, that Jaws yesterday, but I saw she put Jaws on the on her jelly plate on her card from today. It was cute. I got caught up on my, oh, today was your caught up day? Okay, Dawn, I like those edges. I love the, what do you call, corners. This was also another one from World Watercolor Month. So, you know, they're just little cards. So those are going to be, I got to keep them in size because they were trying to keep them in size order. For note cards, you just send out a, hey, I just was thinking of you kind of thing, like something like this. And a lot of these that have my artwork on them, I have to sign them in the corner. And Christy Rice, I got some happy mail from Christy Rice today, and she gave me a good idea of what I need to do. But I want, like, see, this is what I got. And then right up under the print. And I'm going to have to ask her, is that real or is it a stamp? Because I want mine to be real. I want it to be my signature, like on a card like this, right? You get my artwork in a card, my little message telling you that I'm missing you, and then you get my signature on it. So if you choose to want to take it and put it in a frame, then now you have your frame artwork. And of course, we put a little message on the inside. So that's that. Then we had another one. Hello. Just hello. Something as simple as hello. And then put the paper in there and write the little message. Again, my artwork. That's what I'm loving, is marrying these to my artwork. These were all done at the same time, I can tell. Hey, Paula K. My Gina K of my card world. Paula K, Gina K, and I think it's a Jenny. I can't remember. Yep, so all of these were pretty much about the same time. I can tell because of the hello and the print. These are the ones, as a matter of fact, yes, these are the ones that I looked at the video when Bitty Penny was doing the cutting, and I'm just cutting out the base and stuff, so I did those. So those were the ones. And they just so pretty. Y'all, I am so grateful to the card making world for coming over on the watercolor page and just like, hey, that's some pretty painting. Now I've joined together card making. I've come back over to the card making world, because y'all know Gina K had me out here getting all this stuff, and I just like, my card don't look like that. And I just dropped it but luckily I didn't get rid of all the stuff. This one again is artwork and stamped it, like just simple, very beautiful. And of course I did around the side, because y'all know Bitty Penny say we need to have some distress around gotta make some around there. And I was just like, let me try this. She said, so let me try. And it did. For this card, it turned out beautiful. So that's that. And we got a little lady that I took. She's a mixed media kind of girl with all of the things and some junk. Somebody would have thrown the scraps away. And I just slapped it on there, put some paint on there, and just put her in the middle. She's the focal point. This one, inspired by one of the cards Bitty Penny sent me, which was layering with some other stuff other than the matte, the print, the focal, and just kind of putting it up under there. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Okay, now we're going to move these, because they're in different sets for me. And we're moving on over, and we're going to have different talking points, but y'all will be happy to get these. Would y'all be happy to get cards from me now that, like, I feel like I could send these cards out? I feel like they can go somewhere now. Before, not so much. She needs a price tag hanging off her hat. Isn't it not one there? Oh, you know what? I thought this lady had a price tag. But you know what? That makes sense. Now, Dawn, that sounds like something real. All right, put in chat how to put a price tag hanging from her hat. Maybe something real tiny, a string, and just glue it on there. Simple as that. Is that where you are? Okay, and y'all know this is our recent ones, because we got fancy. All right, let's see. Okay, yep, that one, this one go together, that one. Because y'all know when I sat down and started making these things, I start like putting them together, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Paula K, you did some adulting today. Listen, I did some adulting today. I woke up this morning, pulled Bitty Penny up at 8 o'clock. She wasn't there. And I was just like, what did I miss? Did I miss something? I was like, oh, Lord, what's going on? I missed something. But I missed the community post that she was going later. So once I clicked on her thing, clicked on it, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I saw the video she was forging. I was like, okay, great. And I'll say, but Karen, get up out of this bed, get you something to eat. So when 10 o'clock comes, you'll be ready to be in the studio. Okay. All right. Here we go. These are my most prized cards. These are our community. These are our, when were we on? Monday? No, Thursday. I think these were Thursday puppies. Because we did something grand. These are mixed media cards. Like Bitty Penny they did gel printing cards today. We did masking fluid cards. Maddie asked the question on ECR on her live on Wednesday, and I was just like, I feel like that question needs to be answered. So Thursday we come over and boom, here we are. Maddie, I didn't understand the assignment at first, but y'all stuck with me. We hung in there and we got it. So the question was, for those that wasn't here on, I watched you start those and then had to go back to work. Oh, you were in the shadows. Thank you for lurking around in the shadows. So the question, the question. So for those that maybe catch team replay or is on here and you didn't know, the question was, Maddie had the question, could you use masking fluid? Now, since then, I've gotten some new masking fluid in the studio because I went down the masking fluid rabbit hole. So we got some new masking fluid because I want to make sure, okay? But this one is different. Okay, but we're not going to worry about this one right now. We'll get to that because we're going to use those and a whole bunch of stuff. We're just going to do some things. But the question was, can you take masking fluid, cover the image you stamp up, and then create the background? Now, I got the question now, and I got it all. I understand this. I got it. Because this was my answer to her, and she's like, that's beautiful, Karen, but that doesn't answer my question. And I was like, oh, then I'm not understanding. So we got it together, but this still turned out great. And look at that flourish. Oh my God, it is just, I love it. And we got together on the matting. Everybody pitched in on how to do this and look, that'll look better. We did auditions. So that turned out beautiful. And then, of course, this one I did with ECR on her channel. I put it on matting, put a mat on it, and then put it on backing. And so that's how those came out. But this answered the question. And this one was, LOL, Karen is serious about masking. Man, Dawn, I'm trying to tell you, when I get something I can add to my watercolor and it's going to come back out and be what I want it to be, it's like my marriage. I have what the Lord has given me, and there's no need to go and search for anything greater. But we do know that a good trip every now and then makes the marriage stronger. You know what I'm saying? So when you add things to the marriage, like, a trip, a new piece of jewelry, like Bitty Penny had, that beautiful ring that I do love. Those are the things that are like accessories. So masking fluid is like adding the tractor to the ranch. You know what I'm saying? Or adding them new mini Highland cows to the ranch. That's what the masking fluid is for the studio. Because now we're going to be doing watercolor, gouache, and we're adding masking fluid. What? I'm here to tell you. Yes. Oh my God. It's amazing. Okay. All right. So the first one we did, we found out that if you can't it can't be wet. It needs to be, I was putting it on, my brush wasn't completely dry. So it kind of got in the face, but we didn't discard it. I think the girls still turned out cute. I didn't go back and do any more coloring or whatever. I like them just the way they are. And the backgrounds, what did we do? Did we add some distress oxides to this one? I know we did this one. But yes, wait, hold on. Yes, we did. Because Maddie said, if you don't have the color that you want, this was white, a white piece of cardstock. And so, again, we walked through that. And we had fun. And I refused, when I got off of the live, I refused to continue because I wanted to kind of soak it in really make sure I had a great understanding of what was done. And therefore, when we go to do it, later, or if somebody asks a question, I'll have a better understanding of how to explain, right? But y'all know me and Di, we've realized we do better showing you than I do talking about it. And that's just the way I learn. I learn better by seeing it, and then you talking me through it and me doing it made it better. So, and then we came over here because we needed to make sure that if we shellac this page, once we stamped it or whatever, our image, that um, we were going to be okay, and we wasn't going to get the splatter in the face, when we go over it. And we did, and we didn't. So it worked. When you put the masking fluid, because that's what Maddie said. No, don't trace it, because I was tracing it. She's like, no, don't trace it. Just cover over it. Just go over it. And so it will work. The more you put over it, and then sit it aside. Don't hit it with the heat tool. Work on 2 or 3 cards at a time, and then trade them off. And this one worked. Now, I wanted to leave the butterfly because they look like they were in the clouds. Down here, I kind of put some grass. You card makers, pull out your oh-hoo-hoos and all the things, and, color them in. Not me. Yeah, so I like that. And then I like it. It kind of looks like it's like going up a hill in the grass. It's just beautiful. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. My hubby gifted me that. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Like you had to leave the live to go get it and come back. I love it. It is so beautiful. That's right, Karen. I have forgotten since then. You love the ones with the kids. Aren't they cute? They are imperfect. And this morning, what you said on the live this morning, Bitty Penny, when you said your son would say, "What you get is what you get," and I forgot the rest. What you get is what you get, and what you got is what you got. Something like that. Y'all said. I meant to write it down, but I was eating and watching. But I think they turned out so cute, and somebody might would have wanted to go. I didn't want to color them, and then the green kind of pops out a little more. I like them the way they are, so it worked out. They worked out great. They just like kids hanging out in the field getting dirty. She reminds me of Pebbles from the Flintstone, probably because of her dress and the bone in the head, but she did. And then this stamp was just a little girl. She reminds me of a little sailor girl. You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. Okay, that's it. Yes, you get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. So when you make the cards, you get what you get and don't throw a fit. So we did this one, and I didn't throw a fit. I just thought that they were cute. So these are already done, and I'm keeping them all in my little basket. So that way I have cards already made, so that when I need to give away a card, or I want to send somebody something, then I already have my cards made. And I won't be buying no more cards, because I've gained my, what's the word I want to say? My confidence. I've gotten my confidence in card making, because what? Remember what I told you, the seven tips to create joy. Number 6 is embrace your uniqueness. What's unique about these cards? Look at that. Are they not beautiful? Like, I need to scan these in on my scanner. That's what I'm going to do today. Let me write me a little sticky note to scan. Like, I literally can just pull it up, because it's right there, and put it on my desk and scan them. But we're gonna leave ourselves a note, because y'all know how we are. Where is that pen? Right, bar. Okay, scan. Because this could be something that someone would want maybe to put in frames. Like if I'll send this to one person and this to one person, but if I put them in a collection and put them out there on my website, somebody might want them and put them in, those little frames that you can get. You are the uniqueness of your cards, and they are different. Yes, my artwork is what's unique. And I am happy to say that I've accepted the fact. Although I love Gina K cards, I still want to make cards like that. But what I'm learning is it's meant for me to make my cards. And now that y'all have shown me how to take something as simple as a piece of bunch of scraps and turn it into a background. Because this is the one, and look, you see how fast. Oh, y'all saw that other card? That's where that card. Remember I told y'all the card I got from Bitty Penny? This one, that's what it was. This card was inspired from this card. Because see how she took the scraps, and then I was just like, wait, I got scraps, but you see the difference in the card. So hers, she gave me the idea, but then I took scraps that I cut up from my artwork and made them from the girl. So find your uniqueness. So if you're trying to find your place in the world, just keep taking what maybe somebody's shown you and then say, oh, well, wait, let's try this. Or let's try that. You don't know if it's going to work until you try it. And then if it don't work, then you can at least say, write that one down on the sticky note. That won't work. Like I got sticky notes right here in front of me on my laptop that be like, don't mix that and that because that don't look good. But if I'm doing flowers, no, it might not look good. But if I'm doing a grungy, messy background, it might look heavenly. Who knows? But so that's why I was trying to remember, but it was my dear prompt. So this card inspired my dear prompt layering. Let's see, what day was it? Yep, there she go. So we took the same thing that I did, the same thing from the girl, and I put it on here. It was name tag, draw, list, and the color was probably something haze or school days, and I took that color and stuck that color back there. But listen, and then I drew the flowers in, and then this was the name tag, but the list, I did a list of color tags, right? So it worked out. Like, oh, see, she loves my version and I love her version. And see how we inspire each other? Hey, Shay, how are you? Welcome to the studio where we're just happy to be here on Saturday. It's just a little Saturday fun day in the studio, and we're gonna be right now. We're doing just a little show and tell, and we're gonna move forward. But we're just doing. We're gonna be doing gouache and watercolor, just continuing down that journey because moving all the way into September, that's what we're gonna be doing. Yeah. So, oh, let's close that. Boy, I tell you, I don't look at the news, but sometimes some things pop up. Let's put this on Do Not Disturb. Yeah, y'all be putting them GTSY, and I be having to pull up the brain. What in the world does that mean? Then I read it. Hello, Bitty Penny. Glad to see you here. Had to read it all. Cause y'all know I don't have kids in the house, so we don't use. I don't get all of the cliff notes of what's today's language. I said something the other day, and Bitty Penny, you saw how fast I got that card. Yep, they are in the studio. They are up in the studio. And then this one, I brought this one up because again, she showed how to take something simple as layering with the scraps and then slapping an image on top of it. I thought that was just so cute. And then put the little sentiment. So this one was inspired something else where I had the ribbon. I had something else on there. But my favorite one, I can't give you that one right away. It's hanging up on the line. It's the one, you are true bloom. You are a true bloom of kindness. And I'm gonna learn how to put ribbon on cards because that one is the first thing I see when I come down and sit in my chair is that. So yeah. Okay, so we're gonna scan these because I think maybe they need to be scanned, or maybe you might want them and you can print them out for your own cards. All right, let's sit them right there. See how fast I was going to put them in the basket? And then, again, Maddie inspired us with taking white paper and distressing it out, making it be the color that you want it to be. Something new. Like, I remember when I was on Pam, the Ginger Cat ladies, when she interviewed me, and she had asked, about our community. And I just, what was shocked, what was, I think, surprising or shocking about this community, the journaling community. And I think I've taken, my journaling is one lane. I have three lanes. So I have watercolor. I'm going to put gouache. Gouache and watercolor are together. Watercolor and gouache have gotten married. They're over here together. And I have junk journaling / journaling, depending on what it looks like. It's not a junk journal. Now I'm taking my card making and mixing it with the making a card. So I kind of call it mixed media, because when you get finished with this card, uh, different mediums have gone on it. And so that's mixed media to me. And what's the other one? What was the other one? Oh, and well, that's kind of junk journaling too. My Coptic / kettle stitching, and of course mixed media. Like I do stuff on canvas, and so I can do all of those things. And everybody that's here, we do all, like everybody dabbles in a little of this, a little of that. I'm not going to say I'm an expert in all of them. I only do what I want to do all the time, which is watercolor. So that's why I say watercolor is number one, but watercolor and gouache is going to be number one. Acrylic is kind of back on the table a little bit, but not every day, right? What I do every day is watercolor. Now, so having said that, watercolor and card making, because they kind of is going to go together, right? Then I can possibly say that card making is going to move up with watercolor, because time I paint something, what do I want to do? I want to put it on a mat, and I want to put it on a base, and I want to turn it into a card. Like that's what I did this one. I just wanted to do it. Oh, it is, Shay. Yes, it is. It surely is. It is. We pulled out mindless crafting. We had bitty penny paper. Where's one? Where's that card? Is it in here? Oh wait, did I not show it? Nope, I didn't. That's wait, is die here? Because die don't like that word that starts, you know what this is? Y'all know what that word is. Where we cut stuff out and slap it on there. And then I wanted around it, I used Nouveau drops, and I used the clear one. So you kind of can see it, but can't see it. And this card is really huge. This is a 6.5. Look, Paula K. This is a 6.5 by 6.5.25. I didn't want to cut the paper because I wanted the paper to really get this, and it's up, as Bill says, it's up on humpers, so that it's a 3D card, and I like that. So that's why I say I'm turning my artwork into cards and blessing somebody with them. Learned Solid walked me through it, told me like, hey, you can do a slim line. I'm like, what the world is a slim line? There we go, slim line it is. And all my artwork has, this one got messed up. Oops. Oh well. It's still beautiful. We still put it on a base and still put it up here, and it'll get put on. No, it got put on whatever. It got decorated with some scraps, and then I'll put it on a base. And where's that other one? This one is my all-time favorite. This looks like something you can go in the store and buy. And so what I said is, you need to submit this to Hallmark. So that's what I'm going to do with this one. This one's going to be a submission to Hallmark, and hey, who knows? Who knows? All right, I think the other ones, y'all have kind of seen all of them, all the rest of them. That one. I need humpers in my shoes. I was last 1.5 inches at my doctor appointment last week. So you're shrinking is what you're saying? A card can be whatever size you feel to create. Listen, I think I'm okay with the 5x7. This was a little much. It was a little much. And so then I would have to, what this tells me is I would have to learn how to make an envelope for that. Possibly. Or I can just send it in some Happy Mail and let somebody else do that one. Then we had that one, which I like. And we had a lot of them that's in here, so let me just slap them down. Okay, this one is going to be made for my mother-in-law. So it's in there, and I have to still have it. I cut it out again, and it's in there, and it fell out, but I'm going to finish putting it in there. So it's pretty much done. And then I'm going to make the envelope as well. But that one's good. That's UK size. Well, that's a big card. And then this one, which the base is 6. So this is a 6 by 9.5. So this is a 6 by 9.5. That's a big card. This one, I feel like I would want to maybe put some stuff in it, put some, words in it, because my whole thing is to make sure that people, when I give them to them, as whatever gift coming up, because I'm on deck. Benny Penny got me excited over here with Christmas. Between her and Pam, I'm going to make my own Christmas cards this year. I'll probably start in October, because I'm going to do a lot. I'm going to be here a lot in October on live, because y'all know October the 4th is my son's anniversary, the 6-year anniversary of his passing. So I want to make sure I have my mind together, and I think that'll be a good time to start slapping paint on paper for Christmas. And this one just turned out like my hydrangeas. I was going to turn it around, and I was like, but it looked like they need to be falling down when someone sits this up on a mantle. I want my cards to be able, they can say, oh, I want to put that in a, what do you call it? Put that in a frame. That's my mindset. Now, what they do with them once I give them away, that's on them. And, excuse me, so that could work out. Every one of these is a work of art. Thank you, Betty Penny. You could add signatures to that. Listen, this really could be a whole book, right? It really could. It is the size of a whole book. So right now, it's still hanging tough in there. Let's put this one back there, because I don't want to get messed up. They're organized in my little thingy. All these are organized. And they're organized in the progression of when I did them, so that I can see how far I've come. Now check this out. 5x7 is perfect for framing. That's what I thought. Isn't she beautiful? Now this one, let's talk about this one. Because what we're talking about today, excuse me, Saturday, where we're going to do our gouache and our watercolors. Let's take these off, because these are only watercolors. That's gouache and watercolor. Gouache and watercolor. Same. Yeah, these are all the gouache and watercolors. This one is gouache, watercolor, and masking fluid. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, these were the top ones. That's why they're last. Y'all got me over here doing these bases. Listen, I'm a pro now. Do you hear me? Oh my goodness. I could hear reading Paula K. Do this color, but at the end of the day, Karen, it's whatever is going to make you happy. So green and purple, saying it out loud, I was just like, oh, I don't know. And then in my mind, I'm just like, should I put it on the base? And then I was just like, I took a deep breath, put it on there, committed. I love this card. Pink and purple with these purple flowers. Oh, it'll take a lot for me to give this card away. This card is so beautiful. Just so pretty. I wouldn't have never put put purple and green together. I just wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it. I just wouldn't have. So when I sat back after I did these the other night, and then this one, brown, I guess that's brown, and a dark like, I don't know, mauve. I don't know what kind of color that is. But look, and then Be Blessed. So these are all on humpers, y'all. They're all on humpers, elevate, whatever those things are called. I hear Bill saying humpers, so they're humpers to me. Just for you. And slapped it on there. And then I took a scrap and kind of put it up under there. And I was like, oh, I like that. So yeah. And then let's celebrate. Why not? Because we're doing so good over here. Celebrate you. As you're finding your uniqueness in whatever it is you're doing, don't forget to celebrate. Take a deep, deep breath and just, oh, I'm doing so good. Don't take a deep, deep breath that you feel like you want to pass out. Because I had to learn how to breathe. That's my favorite. Green is complementary color of purple. I just didn't listen. I didn't know. Y'all should have told me earlier. And then I did this card for my AKA girls. I put the pink and the green because I have friends that are AKA, and I was just like, yeah, I know that. Can you send that card right on over? They'll love that one. So that's that one. But this one I would have to say is one of my favorites. I would have to say. So that's those. But gouache and watercolors. This is what they look like when you put them on the paper. So this one, for sure, is, okay, I need to use the term humpers instead of pop-up. Oh, is that what they're called, pop-ups? I could never remember what the name of them was because I would always hear Bill say humpers. And I just like, oh, where are my humpers at? And so when I would go looking for them, it'd be like, oh, there they are. And so mine have come out of the, let's see. And I couldn't go back and look to see what the name of them because I threw the package of what they came in away. So I was like, oh my goodness, they're humpers. They're just, mountains, whatever. So pop-ups, that's what they are, pop-ups. Pop-ups. Okay. Pop-ups, got it. I'm quite sure I'm going to still say humpers. It's like when Linda Veal comes in the chat, right? And I'm like, Linda Veal, you hear it. So some things just kind of stick and they make me smile. So, but these are gouache. So we're going to slap some paint on some paper. Look how that flower looks like it is opening up. Y'all see it. Oh, okay. So we're gonna slap some paint on some paper. And let me make sure, is that all the show and tell? No, I got plenty of show and tell, but the rest of it includes painting. This is Beth inspired. I'm waiting on it to dry. Yesterday, if you saw Beth yesterday, she's on Friday now. She says she might change, but she was doing, and she showed her tag box. And I was like, Beth, where'd you get that from? And she was like, Gary, he showed me. I was like, wait, what? And I was subscribed to his name, but the way, I wasn't saying his name the way she said it. So I did not decoupage. What do we call this? Scrapped it, pieced it together, whatever, cut out of books, whatever, all the things. And so now I'm waiting for it to well, it's dry now, but it's not on the list of things to do right now. So it's on the list of things to play around with in the studio. Will I get to see my first slapping paint of? Yes, you will. We're going to slap some paint on some paper today. And is. We surely are. Where is our basket? Okay. We have our box, all of my other brushes were watercolor brushes, and they were just too soft. And not so much as they were too soft, they were really they were holding water. And when you're using gouache, you don't want to hold water. So got this little set off Amazon, and it came, and we're gonna use that. And let me get my paper because it's way over here. Why? I don't know. Who told it to go over here? All right. And if you've seen my video with my brand new trimmer, my guillotine that can slice up 500 sheets of paper with one whack, then you know why I have what I have. Okay, let's pull out what we're going to do. We need you. Come on out. Come on out. You're going to debut today. We need you. What are you? You're a 12. I want a 12. That. And maybe you. Oh, wait. Hold on. What are you? Oh, there we want the filbert. Okay, so we're going to try these 3. And I like that it came with a sponge, but I already have my sponge over here. Because when you're using gouache, it's not about the water. When you're using watercolor, it's all about the water. So gouache, not about the water. Watercolor, all about the water. Did I say that right? Gouache, not about the water. Watercolor, all about the water. I have to make sure I said it right, because I do not want to confuse. And so I've never used these brushes, so we're going to see how they work. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is a rake. Can y'all see that? Look how that is. I don't need the rake. We're going to try the rake, but I don't want that. Let's pull out what you is. Oh, let's use these 2. Oh, well, let's pull this one out too. It looks fun. I'm going to have to, I wanted something that would separate my definitely separate my watercolor brushes from, you know, these definitely separate from my watercolor brushes. I have a trimmer like that. Her name is Aretha because she deserves respect. Now, Betty Penny, I had not thought about naming her. I'm all about naming things. Let's see. I like that. We'll have to see what we're going to call her. Y'all name her. What could we name her? As I pull out, okay, we're doing watercolor. Oh, wait, we're going to do this brush. Where's my brush? This brush. These are watercolor brushes, 2 separate brushes. And this brush. We're going to have fun. Okay? Now, there's no, I don't know if I put my Amazon link for these, because that's where I got these from. But brushes over on, I do have a link to my brush, well, not my brushes, but some brushes. If you just want to know, just want to know, just for information only. Okay, we're going to keep our masking fluid out too. We don't need this one. What's the difference? Self-cleaning, no, do I got, oh no, hold on, that's why I can't, y'all can see that looks good, so I don't need that light on. I usually have that light on, so I have to put my glasses on. So, and put my glasses on. And this one says, it's a resist pen, fine line, self-cleaning system. Oh. But this one looks the same as this one, so there's no need. I'm not going to open that one. Oh, that's a lot of one that I pulled out that one day. Oh, the rake. It was. Okay. Yeah, did you use it, Dawn? That's different. I mean, I can see it. Smart name. Yeah, y'all. Okay, so y'all got to name the trimmer. I mean, name the printer. Yeah, name her. I mean, name the trimmer. I don't know. I like Aretha because she does. Listen, that printer does deserve some respect because here is my papers. All right, so let's put these over here. Let's not get squirrely. Watercolor. I can definitely tell them a difference when I go picking them up. Roman, we're going to use some of that color. We're going to use our international palette. Oh, you did the grass. Okay. This is our international palette. And we're going to use Rosa Gallery because that's my palette. That's my girl. Love my Rosa Gallery. Yeah, let's use Rosa Gallery. Yeah, let's do Rosa Gallery. Pull out maybe some of these because these are, I'm hoarding. Those are my ones I hoard, but we are going to use that. I'm thinking about the color because I want you to be able to see when I put this, when I put these gouache on here. Okay. All right, let's wake them up. We want to wake everybody up and let them know it's time for them to show up for the show. Wet everybody. We don't know what color we're going to use. I wake them all up. They're watercolors. That's what they meant to do. Wake up, little Susie, wake up. Because on this palette right here, I feel like, oh, I know what it is. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I know what it is. There we go. We had to zoom back out. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Felt like I didn't have, enough space. I still feel like it's honed in. Digital zoom and pan. Okay, we'll do it, but we don't want it all the way. We want it at 0. Stay at 0, okay? Stay right there. Okay. So we sprayed the watercolors down. We'll sit them over there because they're going to wake up. We want to give them time to know that they're on next. This palette right here, my eyes are struggling to see the phone. Do you need to take a nap? You can take a nap. Not today. Okay. This has gouache on it. So this palette, it still seems like it's too close. I feel like we had more field before. Maybe it's just me. But this one right here is nothing but acrylic. Hold on. Let me back it up. I take that back. It is not. It is designer gouache or artist gouache. I feel like I need my cheat sheets out here so I can keep that in mind. Because other than that, I do not want to. What's the word? I do not want to. No nap needed today. Oh, okay. I think Bitty Petey and I was like, you said my eyes are struggling to see on the phone. Oh, are you saying you need to get your glasses too? Because I certainly put mine on. So this is, in this palette, it's Utrecht Artist Gouache. And this is the mixing set and introductory set. Same thing. And this is designer gouache. So that's Winsor and Newton's version of basically artist gouache. So you have artist gouache. You have you have acrylic gouache. Acrylic gouache performs more like acrylic. Once you put it down, there's no re-wetting it. There's no waking it back up. Artist gouache, you can put it down and wake it back up. It performs like watercolor. It just dries opaque. Watercolor dries translucent. Is that right? Transparent, and opaque. Remember those words, okay? That's funny. We were thinking the same thing. I can't see my phone when I'm tired. I can't wait for my new progressive. Yeah. My new progressive, I have to get new progressive because my A1C has been going down. So the glasses that I have don't work, which means that life is getting better. Okay, let's wake this up. We're going to give this time to wake up. So Dawn, yours is artist gouache. Hey, Maddie, you missed all of my, you know I started this live off talking about you in a good way, in all the motivation. Okay, so this is what, for the people that were hearing us talking about the the trimmer, the big thing, this is what I did. I pre-cut all my papers sizes that I'm going to use. These are the smaller ones, and then I put them in my little Tim Holtz something that I'm quite sure is supposed to do something else from. Just have a few minutes, but happy to see you on. Oh, no, look, Maddie, anytime I can see your name on the board, I am happy to see. Happy. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, all right, this one right here. Yes, you. We were talking about how we did them girls, them cards with that masking. So now we're gonna be playing today. These can be folded. This size can be folded in half, and I think these are 5x7s. I think. Nope, 8.25 probably. Paula K would say. I don't know. 5.5. So you can cut it in half and make it into, so it was supposed to be 4 by 6. Okay, so it's 4 and something by 6, which is I can color on the front of it, whatever, and make it into its own little card or whatever. Or I can make them into little books. I wasn't sure if I was going to make art journal. Excuse me. If I was going to make an art journal with these cards. So that's why I kind of left this sitting on top of it to tell me, all right, are you going to make, because this one, I can maybe make I can make 3 art journals with this stack of paper right here. So let's move those out of the way because they're not what we're going to use. And this one's a little big. That's why they're sitting up here. So let's pull out 1, 2. Remember, I do everything in 3s. So while something is waiting to dry, I'm on something else. Hence, the heat tool ain't coming on the desk. It ain't. It's on the desk. Don't get me wrong. It's on the desk. It's over there. Dawn, you know I'm gonna forget that. But okay, I'm gonna say this. Okay. I like 4x5. Or no, I like 5x7. The complete project 5x7. Is that what we're saying? The A2 is completed project. Okay, that's why I said for me it is a little dark on here. Oh, the Willow unplugged it again. So Willow is getting big. Willow is growing into herself. So this is what I'm talking about when I say I can take those pages, those papers. It will be bigger than this, but I would do the Coptic stitch. Actually, this is kettle stitching. This one is kettle stitching. I think, oh, that was Tracy yesterday doing Coptic stitching. Kettle stitching is totally different from Coptic stitching. And let's see where I can get one that I can really, really show you. Hold on. Let's show you. Because I said I was going to show y'all. I gotta get one that I can really show you. Oh, there we go. This one's cute. It's all of them cute, but this one really cute. Because I made this one with faux leather. Okay. Now, here's the other thing, too. Hey, Saul. Remember I told you, listen, hit that bell notification all. Because until we get our watch hours, I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here. But I'm going to be here because, listen, Pam and Dawn said something that really resonated with me as I was sitting here one day and I was talking to Dawn on Instagram. She's just like, well, go live. And I was like, really? It's not Monday or Wednesday was, my thought process. And then she was just like, well, go. Anybody comes on, comes on. And look, how about y'all showed up? So, yeah. But Saul, I am happy that you are here. It's just one of the things I feel like, okay, and so the other thing is I didn't want to put it out there, and then I didn't feel like going live. That was it. Because y'all know sometimes I'll sit here in the studio and I'll watch I'll be looking at the Waltons and I get caught up in what they're doing, and then I can't look at the Waltons and then be on live. So, it kind of goes that route. And then today, after I finished with the doggies and everything, I was just like, oh, okay, we'll do it. Right? Well, yes, I'll watch you anytime. But and Dawn, you know I appreciate that. I do. I do. I really do appreciate you guys. And for Team Replay, if you're here when this is when we're done with the live, I thank you because Team Replay shows up too. Okay, so real quick, because this is a squirrel. This is a squirrel moment. This is a squirrel moment. Squirrel. I see you with that and plus. Oh, okay. Do not disturb. Let's put that on because we don't want to. I don't want to get kicked off. Okay, kettle stitching. I have never learned kettle or Coptic. Really, Bitty Penny? I think you should learn. Listen, maybe that'll be the first class I can teach when I get access to my membership. That's all I want is membership because I want one platform, and I'm enjoying my YouTube platform. Okay, so this was kettle stitching, and Coptic. This is why I like Coptic stitching. You can see, like you really, really see. It's like braiding. I think it's like braiding hair. At least in me braiding my hair or braiding my girls' hair when they were younger, this is what it looks like. It's not that simple as when you're doing it. It's not the same when you're doing it. But when you look at it, it looks like braids. It looks like braids. Like hand over, right over, left. But you're going through the actual thing. And I'm left-handed, so it took me a minute to get my, I sometimes mess up on the ends because I'm left-handed. And the person that taught me was right-handed, and so the way that they would go when I do it, because I was doing it with my left hand, it would always be, it wasn't even backwards, it would just be wonky looking. So I was just, and then when I learned kettle stitching, it didn't matter because you really don't, you don't have to see it all. You just know it's that. And then the other way with kettle stitching is also, you take the paper and you know you're gonna take the paper and it goes up, down, that way or whatever, which is that's that. So I love it. It works out. It's very, very therapeutic for me. When I really want to sit and not have to worry about what I'm doing, I'll just make a, and then, and the difference of this book and a junk journal is I just put paper in it. And so it's not like a junk journal. You got to put the papers in. You got to make sure you put the right papers in, especially if you're going to sell it, because you can't put stuff in there that's going to be, that's going to be copyright infringed and you're selling, so all of that. When I'm doing blank pages, I don't have to worry about that. Just throw them together, get my needle and thread, sit down, and get to stitching. So that was that little rabbit hole. Okay, same. I'll be binging your videos for the next 3 weeks, Karen. We are going to get you those. I would have had them if I would have known, and it's my fault. It's my fault because I didn't know that shorts count, but they don't count towards the watch hours for getting where I'm trying to go. So they count, but they don't count towards that. And so by the time I figured it out, it was just like, wait, what? So I was like, okay, no worries. And so me and ChatGPT got together, and ChatGPT told me, just say, this is what you need to do, and you'll get it. And I was like, okay, do I want to do that? And I was like, okay, well, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Hi, Bernadette. Happy Saturday. You know what? So that's why we come. And that's what I was saying. Pam and Dawn said, Pam said, you're in the studio anyway. Just hit the button, and then whoever shows up, shows up. And I was like, oh, okay, that works. And it works. So let's get us some water because we done squirreled enough. Because there's people waiting to see this, slapping this paint on this paper. All right, so where is water? Okay. We're here. Thank you. Look, and y'all know I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you. And I have more fun over here on YouTube than I do on Instagram or what's that other place? Facebook. It's more, we support each other over here. And that's what I like. I do. And yes, views versus watch out. So I went down. I don't know what made me go down the rabbit hole. I was trying to figure out, and then I found out. So I learned some more stuff. I found out that it's not the lifetime of your channel. It's the it's a year, which was fine with me because I really just really started doing my channel like really last year. I just popped on here trying to again work through my grief. So we're going to okay. Let me pause. So yes, that's how I got started over here on YouTube is I went from a viewer of watching everybody else or you want to learn something, go to YouTube, put it in and you learn what you need and go on. And so then once I started like, oh, well, YouTube, that'd be cool. And put up some things. And my daughter was just like, well, yeah, you need to do stuff on YouTube. And I was like, okay, fine. But after my son's death and COVID happened, and then I found myself on YouTube a lot, and I was like, oh, I could do that. So I started sharing. But in 22, 23, 22 or 22, I was on Instagram Live more. But last year, last year, I started doing lives because I didn't like the videos. I didn't like trying to edit this and edit that. I was just like, oh, I don't have time for that, which again discouraged me. So I just started hitting the live button and going live. And next thing you know, I had my cousin Sarah the chef, Bernadette. By then, Dawn, the crafty visage, was here. And who else? There was somebody else. Oh, Dawn. I had two Dawns. I had Dawn without the E and Dawn with the E. And I feel like there was another one. It was just like 5 people. And every time I would go live, they would be there. So I gained my confidence in showing up. And then after we finished with 24, I was just like, oh, you know what? Maybe I can turn my podcast into this YouTube thing because I'm more over here. I'm having fun on this YouTube. So hence, here we are, slapping paint on paper. Who knew? Who knew? Trust the process, y'all. Just trust the process. Life happens, and God will put you on the path that He wants you on, even through all of the trauma that you go through in life, which was the other reason why I show up, is I show up to show people that there is life after the trauma. Life. Oh, yeah, Barb. That's who was on there. Barb. Just like, wait a minute. I know I'm forgetting somebody. Yes, definitely forgetting somebody. Barb is here. Barb is always Team Karen. So, and then I was in a group. That's where me and Barb was in Confident Canvases group. And then I was in her Patreon, and she's just like, yeah, you need to start a YouTube channel and do stuff on your YouTube. And, so I was like, okay, cool. But I didn't really get it, right? It didn't really hit me until walking through that process of sharing, making that junk journal of, for my son and my daughter for last year. And the joy that having the people in the chat really, y'all are doing now. So that's why we are where we are. And that's how we got here. For those that just didn't know, that's how I got here. And so that's why y'all know for me, unless I want to know and learn, I just jump right in the water and be like, oh, I'll learn how to swim as I get in the water. So that's what I did. So coming over here, I said all that to say that's why I didn't know that shorts wasn't doing me my watch hours for what I wanted. Because I have a Patreon, and I think I would serve my people in my Patreon better if we had a one-stop shop. Because y'all know Facebook got rid of videos, and so then that discouraged me from going like, oh my God. And all my videos was on Facebook, from the Facebook group. Okay, we got that ready. Let's wake that up. All right, let's clean that brush. All right, so here we go. This is where we are. We're getting ready to, where's my palette? I have a new palette. Oh, I like that, Dawn, the Fabulous 5, because yes, y'all, William wasn't even on here. My husband wasn't even on here. It wasn't until I said something one day. I was like, oh, you could support me on my YouTube channel just by, logging in and hanging out. And then after that, he was just like, I really like your content. I like listening to you while I be at work or whatever. I was like, oh, really? So now, I can't talk about him too much because he watched the replay. So if y'all see in the replay, if you ever go back and watch my videos, or ever look in the replay, and McCoy Roddy says, "Oh, really?" That's him like responding to something I said in the video. So usually when I'm on everybody else's channel, I'll talk on their channels if need to, especially if we're talking about husbands. I'm supposed to be doing something. Oh, gouache. Um, I need to make sure you know. Excuse me. Frog in my throat, or it probably wants some coffee. But it is. I don't want to be up all night, or else I'll be doing a Pam, be on YouTube all night. Because if I drink some coffee. Okay. I feel like I missed some. I truly believe that about God. He knows best. You realize when it's revealed. Yes. Oh, yes. How could we forget? Yeah, I can't believe I forgot Bar. I ain't forget. I was just like, I knew I was forgetting somebody's name. Paula, I just moved away. Her father was a musician. Oh, well, that was that was somebody else. That missed anything. And if y'all have any questions as I'm going through this, just drop them in the chat. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. So, okay, let's put this over here. Let me gather my thoughts before I go forward. There are inexpensive gouache. Let's start there. There is a thing called Hemi. And this palette was my first gouache. Can't drink coffee late anymore. I can't. No, I'll be up. Be up there twiddling my I'll be ready to do something. I could stay out here all night if I drank my coffee. See, it kind of was left open because we got cracks everywhere. So while I'm doing this, let me go on and spray them down because you got to wet them back up. Barb was just talking about this. We're just talking about this, which is why I'm going to put my new gouache in this. This is the great segue into this palette here. You want your gouache to not get air. Some people put them in the refrigerator. Some people put them in the freezer. Like I've heard all the things when I was on the gouache plein air conference last weekend. But you want to make sure. Yeah, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. They're going to be okay. But that's not why I opened this. I opened this to tell you this is an inexpensive gouache set, right? I'm amazed by his grace. He always carries me through along with my crafty friends. You know what, Shay? And that's the thing that I was in going live and doing all the things because my faith base is very, if it was not for the Lord, I wouldn't be here. I would be in a sane asylum wrapped up in a coat somewhere trying to keep from, really making harm on myself because if I didn't have my faith in him. So that's what I wanted to make sure that when people ask me, Karen, how do you do it? How do you live and still breathe? How do you still have joy after having lost 2 children and a granddaughter? And, and I'll be like, if it wasn't for the grace of God, I would not be where I am. I look at what I've lost and I look at what I've gained. And to say that, people are like, well, so you're saying you're okay with? No, I'm not saying I'm okay with anything. What I am saying is I do not have control over life and death. So I could have sat by the side of the bed and continued crying, or I could have got my butt up and found something and asked the question, God, how can I get my joy back? What are you doing with my life? I asked all of the pertinent questions, and therefore, as I asked the question, God said, trust me and keep walking. And that's what I did. And here I am today in 2025 to tell you that find that something, that one thing that gives you a glimmer of hope and grab it and just hold on like you on a bucking bull. Because that's what life is to me. It's just a bucking bull. Just be bucking the heck out of you day in and day out. You know what I'm saying? So it's yes, Dawn, it hits my heart hard, overwhelmed with it's just, oh my goodness, it's just so. Listen, we're gonna slap this pen on this paper because Whew, this not Monday and Wednesday, but yeah, I just somebody, maybe team replay, maybe you needed to hear that, but my heart goes out to those who, some mothers that I know, they committed suicide after they lost their child. They couldn't do it. Um, yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. Cause see, I'll go there. We're not. This is not the Saturday fun day in the studio at Gouache, Watercolor, and Tears. It's not. But my heart goes out because I know several. Inexpensive set. That's what I wanted to tell you about this. That's what I wanted to say about this. It's inexpensive, but it's one of those things that you would have to really make sure that top is on it. So I'm going to walk through my gouache. I've already walked through my watercolors through World Watercolor Month, but if I do come out with some watercolors and you want to know where they are, just let me know and I'll let you know. I do, like I said, I do have an affiliate link with Blick. Support the crafting journey over here. It does go right on back into the pot. Let's make some magic on paper. Yes. Listen, healing over here, one brushstroke at a time. Caran d'Ache. I forgot I had these. Are also gouache. I love Caran d'Ache. I have not done side-by-side comparison of all of these. And maybe another time. Not now. I want to really slap some pen on some paper and paint some flowers and combine. Definitely now that my little heart just kind of skipped a beat. Okay, so this right here is, I got it off of Amazon, and I see what Dawn was talking about. Next week, the Message Palette is going to show us how to basically make us a palette that's kind of like this with, so you can keep it. Because the acrylic, remember what I said, the acrylic gouache is non-rewettable once it dries. And I'm going to show you that. I'm going to demonstrate that. But this is what I'm not going to do it here, but this is what I'm going to pour my gouache in. Because y'all know I like pans. I like tubes. So I'm going to pour them in here and label them and have them all done. So that was just that. Wanting to share just a little bit more show and tell. And you see how this puppy locks in? Ain't no air getting in there. It's sealed. Feel like I need something like that for my gel plate. Yeah, a wet palette. That's it, a wet palette. So not this. That's not this, the wet palette. But the wet palette is like this. Like what we could put something there, put something down there. Yeah. Amen. Our faith carries us. Everybody don't believe it, but that's me. All right. So this is acrylic gouache, and I have Holbein, Winsor Newton, and Utrecht are gonna be the ones I have on my desk. I'm not going to use the Caran d'Ache, and I'm not going to use the Hemi. You know what? My dog, she going to make me knock her out. Get on from over there. Get on around there in that gate. She way out there and kind of come up the side of the house outside of my studio. I was just like, what the world? But she done went out and used the bathroom. Okay. So I did link these in the description box. I did before the live. So if anybody wants to just, no pressure. Hopefully, if you got all the things. And there is no pressure. But, so I'm using Holbein Artist Gouache, Utrecht Artist Gouache, Gouache by Winsor Newton, designer, and Artist Gouache. So, wait a minute. I messed up something. Hold on. Do I have more Artist Gouache than I do? I do. Oh, yes. I know what it was. These two. So, when we were on the, what you call that thing? When I was on the conference, Holbein was a sponsor. And the guy did an actual demonstration. So I liked what his was about. So I needed to get the Holbein. And I had rewards from Michaels. So this one pretty much I only paid $5 for. Because I needed to use it. Y'all know what Michaels is, use it or lose it. And then this one I had a $10 gift thing with Blick, so I had to use that. So that's the hints to that. But then I wanted the acrylic so that I can show you guys how the difference in the acrylic and the artist gouache. Okay, Maddie, see you later. Have a good Saturday. And thank you for coming. Where's my paper? Okay, so we're going to, these colors are already there. I just want to show you what I was using. But this one. Let me not. And I hate these baby palettes. I mean, these baby tubes. You know, y'all know I like grown tubes. These baby tubes. You see the difference? You see the difference in them. There's just no sharing ability. But if you're starting out, this will be a good start. It would. But I would say go get a Hemi or something. You know, there's some inexpensive. Even where is it? This one is not that much. And you get the 4 colors and you can mix. These are mixing colors, so you could mix it. But try something simple if you want to try gouache. Try something simple. I already know right offhand I want some of this because that's the pretty color with my flowers. And don't do what I do. Don't pour out of the tubes. I've been waiting on my palette so that I can pour all of these in my tubes. Hey, Norma. How are you? Our special needs son is sick and we went to see him. Oh, Preston is sick. Oh, wait, Preston, he hasn't gotten better. He hasn't gotten any better. Okay, so, but the first thing we're going to do is, this is what we're going to do. We got that. This is artist gouache, acrylic gouache, okay? Artist gouache works just like watercolor. Artist gouache, right? Artist gouache. Acrylic gouache performs just like acrylic, but still opaque. But you can't wake it back up. Now, designer gouache is kind of Winsor and Newton's version of on the higher end, like artistry. They do have a gouache that is like student grade, but y'all know me, I'm a little watercolor gouache bougie. I want to, if I'm going to play, I want to play with the pigment. I want pigment in my hand. So these are all pigment driven. They are not, the gouache doesn't have polymer in it, whereas acrylic does. Not this one, but gouache doesn't. But acrylic paint has polymer in it. Gouache does not. That's where we separate them, okay? But we got that in there. So let's get our water, clean this brush, make sure it's good. Wet that up. And I want to make sure you can see this palette because this is where the magic happens over here in this beautiful palette that I got from Hobby Lobby. It's a serving tray. But, man, I slapped paint on this baby. He has a different illness this week. Oh, viral sinus issues now. The viral sinus issues. Oh, I bet he's miserable. But is he in good spirits, though? I don't see Norma, but I will be praying for Preston. Shay, do you have your chat on all chats? Or do you have it on, what do they call it? There's a difference in the chats. While I've been going down this rabbit hole, y'all, I've been learning all the things about YouTube. Okay. Here we go. I'm wanting to think about, hold on, y'all. I'm going to take this. Let's put some washi tape around here. Let's make a border. Let's give ourselves a border. I think that will be good because we already know we're going to turn it into a card. We already know this. So we're going to take some of that sticky off and make us a border. Boop, boop, put that down. Y'all, I got me some crabs delivered today from Chesapeake. This company that delivers them because I can get to Jacksonville. I'll be in Jacksonville next week where I'll probably eat my fill. But I was tired of going to the crab place here. And they just wasn't the way I wanted them. So somebody gave me them, and so I ordered them 3 days ago, and they shipped pretty fast. Pretty fast. Oh, she may have accidentally blocked her. When you do that, it blocks their comments from you. Wait, what? How do you block somebody? Oh, no, I can't see Shay. Oh, Lord. Okay. Y'all got to figure that out. I know Dawn said when she put people in her pocket, she block them. I don't know how to do that. Can you unblock them? Okay. Sorry, y'all. I got to concentrate and I got quiet. I don't know how to check and see if I have her blocked. Listen. And it didn't happen in this chat. Oh no, I know not this chat, but like how does it happen? Oh Lord. That messed up. I don't even know how to block somebody. That's why look, I have learned that moderators are in the chat for a reason. They can block, pull comments out. But my chat, I think I did like certain words, if they come in my chat, they'll automatically get removed. I think that's what it is. Because y'all know I don't talk about politics. So I don't want it, certain things said in the chat because I respect everybody's zone. I'm going to say it like that. I respect everybody's level of zone, and because I want them to respect mine. Like, as for me and my house, we do serve the Lord over here, and if that's not something somebody want to do, then there are plenty other channels on YouTube slapping paint on, well, they ain't slapping paint on paper. They doing something else. Okay, boom. I have some, it's got some racial slurs, some different things. Y'all know because I'm a black woman. So I just don't want some things, and some men come in chats and they just be rude. So, excuse me. I think my chat is age restricted too. I think. Because my granddaughter's like, Grandma, I have to get on my mama's to see your chat. I mean, to see your YouTube. And I think it still is. I think I don't know. I can't remember. Hey, Julie Parker, how are you? You will need to go into YouTube settings and see if you have accidentally blocked someone. Go into settings and then privacy. Okay, thank you. Preston perked up when we got there. That's good. I'm happy that Preston's doing at least little good. Little good. Even though he's sick, we still want him to have uplift in spirits. Okay, let's talk about this watercolor while I put it down. This is regular watercolor. Y'all know how I slap paint on paper. Nothing, no different. We just put the paint down, slap it down, boop, 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 swoop, swoop, doop, 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 doop. However you want to do it. Boop, boop. And then kind of one to go down there. Make that one down there. Everything's in threes over here. And kind of squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Boop, boop, boop. Swiggle. And maybe look like one is going to kind of go there. We'll just do that because I like to go to the edge. Boom, boom. Boom. Clean my brush. And we're going to go in with some leaves. We already got our colors ready over here. Wait, no, wrong time. It's not time for gouache yet. This is just watercolor. That was a watercolor brush. Okay, now pull a little girl out. And we're going to go with that green. Mix that up right there. Give us a little yumminess, yumminess, yumminess. Get a little bit of that. Mix that in there. Little bit of, where's my brown? Doo-doo, right there. That's not brown, but we'll use it. Boom, there we go. Pretty. All right, now let's put some, everything needs a stem. Boop, 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 boop. come down, droop, come boop, 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 and right there. Kind of bring that right there for that one. Doop, 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 boop, boop. Gotta have the boop boops, doop boops, boop boops. Usually when I'm in here by myself, I have music on, and I'll be like boop, 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 doop, 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 to the music. You know, boop, 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 doop, 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 doop. And by the time I get to a certain point, I should not still be working on that section. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. We're going to let this dry because we want this to dry. We're going to move on over to our next piece of paper. We're not going to cover that one up. We're going to leave this one open. There we go. There we go. All right, let's go in with... I used the wrong color. We got to back up. All right, let's back up. That was not watercolor. Sorry. We're going to pause with that. So we're going to have to discard this one. Not really, but right now for what I'm doing. So, okay, let's go over here. Take some of I want the first one to be Did we get that? Did we get the blocking thing undone? Did we learn something new today? Cuz I sure want to make sure that if I need to block somebody, now on my phone, I got plenty of people blocked. Can't believe they go and be in the phones and scammers and things. Just y'all go get a job. Lauren is still outside. Who is she barking at now? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, beep, beep, bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. All right. Beep. Boop, boop. Yeah, boop, 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 boop. Got a boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. It's got to boop it. Boop it. All right, you backing up? Okay. All right, so let me go. This is where I should have had. This palette needed to be in hand. I should have realized that. Same color flower. We're going to do the same thing. That's why it didn't hit me, that because it was the same color. Okay. Lauren, you need to go somewhere because every time you go to barking, I'm looking up and I don't need to see. Excuse me, guys. I'm going to just give a excuse me for as long as my throat is finna be with this frog in it. Let me drink some water. Yeah, they got to make the sound effects because my sound effects are too loud. Already, you can see the difference in gouache and watercolor. Right? You can see the paper on this one. Not so much on this one. Okay. All right, we're gonna boop, 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 boop. And these are gonna be kind of like peonies. And let's lay that one down for like the back side. And then kind of drop this one down over here. Do 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 do. Okay. Excuse me. The color looks off. I tell you what, I'm going to eventually invest in a camera because my eye is so keen. It just wants to see what it wants to see. And there we go. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. I love peonies too, but I can't grow them here in Alabama. It's too hot. So you see the difference in this already from the other one I did. Just in that. Watercolor is transparent, translucent, transparent, translucent. Peonies, this gouache, the artist gouache is translucent and it's going to dry opaque. Let's not get into the technicalities of that. Okay? Don't worry about it. You can join the two. We're going to join the two. They're going to get married. Just don't worry. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's where the magic shows up for me. And when I was on the conference and watching the people do their things, because everybody did gouache and they did landscapes, but the one lady who did flowers, hers was pretty, but the guy who did his little thing, and he's like, yeah, and you can add watercolor to, you can add gouache to your watercolors. I was like, uh-oh, yeah. So y'all know I want to come over here and quickly show y'all something new. So let's do this one. Come poop, 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 poop. We're not worrying about what it looks like right now. Doesn't matter. I want the artist gouache by the looks of it. Let me ask you this question, Julie. Your end result, what do you want your end result to look like? Because right here, this is artist gouache. Artist gouache. This is watercolor. Okay, I want both of these to dry. We're going to let these both dry because we're going to have all three. That first one I messed up on. So we really shouldn't count that in the comparison. We really shouldn't. So let's fill this brush up, get it, and just slap this paint down. I'm just going to go here. Just kind of do that one there. Put a little bit there. Just kind of wiggle. All right, then I'm going to come back over here because I want to do something else with a new brush. Because we want to just make something. Yay, I can see you. Oh, yay, y'all got it fixed. Yay. Okay, we learned something new today. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes, that's amazing. Awesome. Okay. Not enough water. The sun looks like it's trying to come out, but it's supposed to rain all weekend. Oh, so this has been going on for a while. Y'all haven't been able to see each other. Well, I am happy we can be reunited on slapping paint on paper. Okay. All right, let's go back and get some of these. Well, let's do blue. We're going to bring out all the paints. Did you not get the memo? You were supposed to be woke by the time I got to you. You didn't get that memo? How many of y'all talk to your art supplies? Y'all talk to your supplies? I do. Excuse me. Okay. We're going to kind of squiggle, 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 and swoop, swoop, swoop. And now we're gonna, I needed the smaller brush. Now we're gonna make that squiggle pop out of there. Boop, 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 boop. Excuse me. I do not want to be getting sick, so I hope that's not what this is. And don't. Squiggle. Okay. All right, we're done with watercolor. Let's see. I think we need one more because we messed up one. What did I do with my box? Right there? Okay, thank you. Because the watercolor, y'all know I love. Oh, wait. Gotta put petals on. Don't move so fast. Slow down. Slow down. You just get to having so much fun slapping this paint on this paper. Okay, we're going to do stem. Boop, 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 down, boop, boop, stem, boop, boop, down, down, boop, 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 down, boop, down. And this one needs 2 boops. And come down there, kind of go there. Bring that leaf over there. Hey, Tammy! Are you taking a break since it's the weekend from your ankle biters? How was your week in school? Are you getting acclimated? Do you have your favorite yet? Do teachers have their favorites anymore? I asked my granddaughter, she feels like she's her teacher's favorite because she's always calling her name. I said, I don't think that's what that means. But I didn't want to bust her bubble. I told my daughter, I said, you need to figure out what that means. Does that mean she's just very popular? She's doing what? She talking too much? I don't know. So, okay, let's do one more. Because that one, our first one was kind of like a mistakey steak. And we're going to save the green that's on this brush. And we're going to squiggle, squiggle. We're going to go back to blue. And red. Tip it with some red. Squiggle, squiggle. Put some tip. Y'all excuse my left-handedness. Oh, that's got a lot of blue on it. That's why it won't do it. Okay, boom. Karen, see my question about that, about the brush. Oh, let me scroll back. How far back? That's Julie. So that brush is a pointy one that's thick at the base, around really thin at the tip. So yes, this brush right here, let's put it paper. It kind of mirrors a filbert, but this brand, it's also, this brush is more for calligraphy. But a lot of watercolorists that I went down, when I went down the rabbit hole, use it for what I just did it for. But yeah, it's very fine on the tip. Very, very fine. About like me. Fine. And you can do such great stuff. So the name of this one is Bestie Fountain, because it was, again, like I said, used for calligraphy. And I did try it with calligraphy. I did pretty good. But that's not what I want to do with it. And I got this one off of Amazon, and it comes with a video. I mean, not a video, a DVD. So, yeah, I guess a video. Because it's, what do you call it? Japanese. That's what I think the company is. And that one got real messed up. And I tell you, don't hold it, because if you hold it too tight, you'll mess your flowers up. And I want this one to be nice and big. So let's do, can I wake you up? Will you join the party? And so see what the tip does? You can put 2 colors. You put one on the hilt or one on the heel, and then the toe, you put the paint on it. That's the best way. When Di said the heel and the toe, that was like, yeah, that's the heel and that's the toe. That works. And you put it down, and you don't take the tip up. You just hold it. You see, Well, let's see, kind of turn it this way so y'all can see. My hand is like I'm way back here and just squiggle, 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 lift. So it depends on what you're trying to do. And y'all know these are my favorite flowers. Favorite. Okay, so we're gonna go, we're done. Oh, we need some more. Put some leaves on it. Everything needs a leaf. Oh, why are you acting so funky? Did you get jealous? Like what? Why are you looking that way? There we go. Now I'm gonna have to do you this way because you didn't show up right. All right, and just pivot. We don't worry about it. Just kind of pop some leaves down to make it look like they're coming out. No worries. And when you finish and get to the card, that could be where the sentiment went. If it didn't, if you didn't like the way that worked out. Now, okay, this is what I'm going to use this card since this is my last one. Right here, this is where I be wanting to layer with watercolor, wet on wet. If you like to have that watery kind of look, then great. I don't. I like to have to wait for it to dry, but I like to layer my flower so that will be there. That will stay like that. But sometimes when it dries, because watercolor blends in, it marries into the paper, right? So it's not going to last like that. And I would have to come back later and, kind of go back in and kind of put these little things in here. So after I did the class on Saturday last week, I learned something. It just clicked in my head. It's like, wait, you told me I can marry them. You told me they can be together. And like the person on the live was just like, well, you're using watercolor. What do we do? Because this is a gouache thing. It was a gouache, conference, whatever, gouache thing. And so he was like, it's not time for the gouache to show up. And I was like, ooh, now that's talking my language now. We're taking it one step at a time. He said it wasn't time for gouache to show up. Okay. This one we're not going to use right now because it's gouache. The only one we can use on here is the leaves because that's watercolor. For what I want to show you how the watercolor and the gouache marries and you have fun with this one's going to go over here because it's last. We're going to go back to this one and this one. Okay, so on these right here, you can see how transparent, you can see through it. You can see that it's on white paper, right? Down here, it's like a church window and a bathroom window. So the watercolor it's like a clear window, like a regular glass window. And it's like a church window, glass window. Church glass, whatever it was. Gloss, no. What was it? Barb said something the other day, which was a better word for it. So when you want to be able to see through. I wanted to be able to not see through, but I love watercolors. I love the way it performs. I love the way it shows up. It just does its thing for me. And it's not a hard medium to, kind of work with. It's my thing. Stained glass. Thank you. So when you think of the stained glass, when you think of gouache, right? When you think of gouache, okay? When you think watercolor is usually going to be transparent. This is where this is really going to, yeah, that's it. Stained glass and frosted glass. Okay, think about it that way. Stained glass and frosted glass. Karen, is the left one technique of mixing both? You just found out about. So these right here is just watercolor. What I have right here is both of these the watercolor. We haven't introduced gouache yet at all. So gouache hasn't shown up yet. But this is why I want to make sure we have a kind of a good understanding. You ain't got to have a great understanding. I needed to have a good understanding because I wanted to know. Think of it this way. Transparent watercolor, opaque gouache, okay? Stained glass window, glowing because light can shine through, which is when you put the watercolor down, light can shine through, okay? Now that I'm getting ready, we're getting ready to go in with the fun part, which is this is the part, Shay, that I learned and fell in love with. Adding the opaque gouache, whether it's artist gouache or whether it is acrylic gouache, it doesn't matter. But what does matter and what I want you to decide, that's why I asked Julie, what do you want the end result to look like? Because this is where either it's artist gouache or acrylic gouache, this is where it comes in. This is where it comes in. Opaque gouache is like the painted wall solid color that hides whatever was there. So if there's like we over here, we ain't got to worry about it. That's why I said don't worry about it. Now we're getting ready to go into it. So let's move our watercolor brushes over to the left so I don't pick them up, because I will. And we're going to go over here and I'm going to wet up my, what is this? My new brushes. Let's wet them up because it's time for them to show up for the show. They're up. They're on stage. Now, Winsor Newton and all of these, Holbein, Winsor Newton, and U-Track, I wanted these brands because their pigment is so vibrant. And that's why it was very important for me to get this where when you see it, you can see it in its color, because I don't want it to be, you know, kind of with the, you know, with my settings on my thing. All right, we're going to start out with, which one are you? All right, we're going to start out with the round brush. And we're going to go over here. This is the palette. And this is, let's take this one. I'm going to do it one at a time. This is watercolor. Everybody with me? This is watercolor. Everything on here is watercolor. Everything over here is artist gouache. And I can tell you right now, everything over here, I think that was acrylic gouache because it didn't wake up. Everything else over here, when I moved that brush around, it woke up. All right, so I'm going to take this color because we're going to layer. That one's too dark. We're going to do that one, this color, for the next card. I have a primary color in Liquitex Artist Gouache, but I haven't used them much. Bitty Penny, you up next. That we got them on deck. They're on deck too. They're on deck. Yes, ma'am. Okay. So I said I got some plans. So if y'all are here for it, let's do it. All right. So this is that's another thing. I need to remember what colors these are. This one right here was crimson red. That's my Rosa Gallery. All right, so watch this right here. Let me hone in. Hold on. And in the words of the regular people, that says, let me zoom on in a little bit because I want you to see what's finna happen. Okay. All right, here we go. If you have any kind of imperfections that you don't like, this is the time that you'll fix them. I need some more of, where's my pink? But can y'all see the difference already? Okay, now I need the white. That was the wrong color. Where are you? You're supposed to be right there. And there you are. Thank you for being where you're supposed to be. Appreciate it. Anytime you get a color and it's too light, y'all know, just kind of put some either black or white to kind of bring it. I wanted this color. See, it's doing its thing. There we go. Okay. So, but I want it to be a little bit more. There we go. There we go. So we're going to have 3 layers on this. And you just kind of sweep your brush to make it look petalish. Petalish. Hey, y'all know over here in the craft world, we make up our own words. Petalish. Okay, and then so like right here, we're going to take this brush. I have a round brush. I'm going to lay that round brush all the way down and then pull up, dip, and lay it all the way down again because I want to mirror the same brush strokes that I did the first time, right? Want to do it the same ones. So we're going to lay it down right at the base, not all the way up because we want to layer it. That's what we're doing. We're layering it. And kind of go up there a little bit. A little bit. Gouache will not merge into, it will not go into the watercolor. Now, if it's dry, this is why I say have 3 of them going on so that you can give it time to dry. Because if this was still wet, then of course it would, mix up. You don't want to do that. So we're talking dry print. Dry print. So that way the gouache is going to just sit there. See how it's just sitting there and it gets gooder and gooder. Hold on, I ain't done yet. All right, kind of let's go down here. We're going to just lay it down and swoop all over that. Boom. Kind of pull that over there, go lay it down. Boom. Okay. So right now, right here, because this one's just a little bulb that hadn't opened yet, I want to go around it to kind of give it a little bit more definition as to it has more. It has kind of open, but when we did with watercolor, it kind of wasn't. Kind of, you can put them, see how we kind of just add them over there and then kind of put them in there to make them look like it is kind of open. It just didn't want to open with the watercolor. Boom. Boop, boop. Okay, that was fun. Okay, I'm having too much fun. Let me slow down. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Next, because we need to let this do what? Dry. Even before I do, well, there, I can do the leaves. No, we're going to wait on the leaves because I need my brush. I want my brush to be not being matte. Okay, what color? We got 2 colors over here. So we're going down here to this one. Artist gouache, you do not want to, because artist gouache, even though it performs like watercolor, you do not want to have a lot of watercolor in it. So this one is red. You want it to still be, you want it to be very pigmented. Uh-oh. My bad. I won't do that to you again. Okay, move over there. Thank you. All right. Mix with whatever is right here. No worries. You just mix it up. Whatever wakes up and get on the brush is what we want. Long as it's not something you just really don't want. Okay. We're going to start with, let's see, this color, because that's more the color I have on my brush. I'm going to have to turn it around to lay it down. Oh, hold on. And make sure. That's why I use my sponge to make sure it doesn't have any water, so it didn't. Okay, we're going to lay it down. Oh, look at that. Lay it down and drag it around. Just lay it down, mash a little bit. Not to make it all the same, kind of drag it up a little bit. But look at that. Oh. A little bit across there. You're just doing whatever you want to do. This is my way. I want you to practice or you to decide, if you want to, Yes, keep the gouache gooey, not mushy. You don't want it too mushy. Not at all. All right, this one, again, lay my brush down, drag it, lift. Lay my brush down, drag it. Now, people's like, well, why do you want to do that? You're just going to cover up the watercolor. Absolutely, I'm not. I promise you I won't. its watercolor is the base and it's still there. When it dries, you're going to see the layering. There we go. Okay, now this one got more pink in it, so I need to take some of that red off. Take the water off. When you put it in the water, mash it, mash it on your sponge to get the water out. And let's go back over here and get more of that color, a little bit more white in it, and kind of, we're going to scrape this one around because we want this one kind of, again, look like it's open, it's opening. Boop, 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 boop. Kind of right there. Let's do it down there too. And now let's go back. Let's do something else over here. Let's move some of this white. And this one. Try it all. Just see how it works. Oh, that's pretty. And it gets better when it dries. All right, I want some white. This is gorgeous with a capital G. Thank you, Bitty Penny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, y'all, watch this. This is even better. This is, oh my goodness, we're going to have to find some new words to describe what this yumminess just does for my soul. This is what I'm saying. Find something that makes you just like, oh my God, this is so much fun. To like you're just jumping out of your skin, right? So I'm going to take this white. Got little tips of white over here. And we're just going to kind of drag that in there right at the base. Just drag it around and then lay this one kind of down. We're not going to worry that it's got some pink. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We don't worry about that. So all of our blues are just going to kind of go around the base. Whatever hits it, gets it. No stress. And that brings them all together. Now I want a little bit more white on. There we go. Oh, that's too much. There we go. Okay. And hold on, what else we got in here? Now we got, okay, we got our leaves. Oh, let's use this one. Did you want to wake up and join the party? Do you? Okay, you do? All right. Slap that down. See how we can go over that? Bring them leaves on out. Boop, 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 boom. Doop, 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 doop. Kind of just start a line. Doop, doop. And the gouache lays on top of the watercolor. It does not blend. It will not. It's going to stay there. Boom. Listen, Julie, I don't know if it makes my heart sing, but sometimes it makes my heart skip a beat. I have to sit down like Di was the other night when she was doing her thing. You get so excited. That's the kind of thing. You get so excited that you're not worried. You're not thinking about the thing that made you feel bad. So that's why I was telling my husband about, I was like, oh my goodness. They can't ship. They can't ship from Australia. It's just like, oh my God, this tariff stuff is finally joined, like messing with my craft world. Oh, wrong color. Oh, where are we at? Oh, leaves. Got distracted. I said I wasn't worrying about all the things, just as long as you don't mess with my art. Just leave it, as long as it don't bother me. I just want to paint. That's just it. That's all I was saying. I just want to paint. Don't bother the crafters over here. It's my joy. Okay, put that back over there. Now let's bring this one out. Woo, fun. So much fun. So much fun. I just want to paint. Don't come bother me with all that other stuff. I just want to paint. Paint. Now let me pull this one out because I want this one. Let's add a little bit right here. I said I wasn't going to open you up. I was going to put you in the pan straight away, but We'll see. We'll see. Because that's artist gouache. We already have artist gouache over here. Oh yes, that's what I mean about my heart singing. Yes, that yes, hopping, yes. Be like they'd be like, oh Lord. Like the lady in the church with getting the Holy Ghost. Be like, what's she doing? Just slapping paint on paper. She get that excited and do. And do. A new level of life. All right, let's see. We're going to. Oh, hold on. I needed the other brush. Let's do the leaves since I got this on here. I needed the other brush. Let's just stroop, stroop, stroop. Just put some things. And do, 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 do. Now, the artist gouache, you can wake it back up. The acrylic gouache, you can't. So when you put something down with the artist gouache, if you make a little mistake, you can, wake it back up. But if you let it dry, you can still fix it. You can still fix it. So it's not the end of the world. Don't spend too much time. What I've learned is don't spend too much time trying to fix it. Just let it dry and then go back over it and it'll work out. That's what I learned from some of the ones I've already done. I was just like, oh, that didn't look good. And then when I went down the rabbit hole of learning more and went back and replayed my class. Oh, the sun is coming out. All right, I got too much on here don't want to get rid of, so let's put this back over here. Can you go right there? Mix up with that. There we go. I'll try to get rid of paint. Yes, with mixed media, that's how I know it's finished. Yes. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, I need my other brush. I'm finna try something new with this brush. Where is it at? Ugh. Oh, it should be okay. I just thought about it. It should be just fine. We did blue though. I don't have no. What color are you? Would that be? Let's put a little white in it. Because we're going to kind of layer it. But that's a darker blue right there. I love those dark accents on the leaves. Aren't they pretty? Makes that leaf pop out like boop, boop. Shay, thank you for joining. I'm glad you got to see me slap paint on paper. I'm happy you were here. I will see you around the tube. Thank you for your support and your time. Okay, I think that's not light enough for me. Let's see. No, I want lighter. Can I have all of the white go in there? The lighter you want it, add white. Because I'm a flower person. That's for me. Now, if you're a person that does landscape, then you won't do it. But white is the easiest way for me to lighten up a color. A lot of artists don't like white. They don't use white. They use the paper. And I'm just like, well, okay, that's a way too, but. Hey, Di, how are you? Quick visit to say hi and hit the thumbs up traveling home this morning. Oh, nice. Safe travels. We just over here slapping paint on paper. Just, doing what I do. Okay, watch this. So you see how dark this is. Remember, this is watercolor. This is gouache. And this is artist gouache that I have in here. So we're just going to kind of ginger. And I got a smaller brush. Remember the other one was bigger. Is it going to hone in on it? The other one was bigger. So this one is smaller. I want to go in smaller. Okay, because remember on this flower, I kind of messed up. So remember what I said. It doesn't matter if you mess up. Just let it dry and just come on back with something else. We're not going to stress over it. Going to put our brush down. We're going to squiggle, 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 wiggle, 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 lift. Come over here. That is beautiful. Squiggle, 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 wiggle, 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 wiggle. Get some more on there. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, 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 boop. Squiggle, 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 wiggle, wiggle. Boop, boop. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There we go. See? No worries. If that flower still bothers you, it's not bothering me because it's finally, it doesn't look like a blob on the paper. But let's say if it still bothered you, let it dry, and go back later. Like we'll let it dry and do something else, you know. But so we're gonna also go over here and lay it down and squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. Just adding layers to make it look like we want it to look. And should be enough. A little bit. We don't want it overshadow. We just want to make it look like it's now three depths, definitions, 3D. I'll put this one on the tip and squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. Boom, boom. Oh, that's so pretty. And because I like the yellow one, the way it is, I'm not going to bother it. I like it. I like it the way it is. Those are pretty. Okay. So now let's bring everybody back out for the show so we can see the difference. Now, okay, you're still wet. Oh, let's zoom back out. Hold on. Let me zoom back out. Okay. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. Makes me wish now I would have did that for that one, but we can do it later. And it's kind of like this morning when oh, I can't think her name, was on this morning with Betty Penny, and she was saying about the mono pool. It's kind of the same thing when you're doing watercolor. You can paint it. I can only paint this one time. I can go back and kind of paint my flowers the same way because it's muscle memory in the hands. But for the most part, it's going to look different. Now this one right here, I'm kind of not liking my strokes, but I'm going to trust the process, right? I'm going to let it continue to dry because I think what I'm going to do is after this one is done, I still want some white streaks to kind of pop up in there. And there was that one flower. Let's see. So you can see the difference because I've covered it all up with watercolor. But this is what it looked. This is watercolor. You can see through it. And with watercolor, you can add on it, right? But right there, see how it is? You can see how that is. But what I want it to be able to do is I want it to be able to really make it look like it's like laying there on the page. I don't know how to even describe it. I'm going to have to create a new watercolor dictionary just for me. You know what I'm saying? But my favorite is the blue, yellow, and purple one. This one, the blue, yellow, yeah, purple one. Yeah. Oh no, I'm going to be in my studio, so sing and let it dry, let it, let it dry. Yes, let it dry. Yes. Excuse me. And so that's the beauty of it. Now, the other thing Bitty Penny was talking about is we have the latex. Well, this is a brand, latex, but there is acrylic gouache. So my question was, okay, these are acrylic gouache, and these are acrylic gouache. I know how these perform. So how is this going to perform? Okay, I'm going to use, this is my sample right here. We got our puppies. These are going to be going in the cards. So we put them over here. This one still needs to dry. I did a little shaking. Shake. Shake it up. Oh, get off it already. I'm going to use you, so you might as well open up. Oh, that's a pretty color, too. Boom. Okay. This is where we finna have some more fun. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? All right, let's get these brushes out of the water because we do not leave your brushes in the water. Rinse them off, take them out, have them on a little pad to lay on. Okay, we're going to pull out the masking fluid. And told y'all it's going to be fun, fun, fun. All right, where is it at? All right. Oh. Well, don't you want to open? Oh, I bet you done got sealed already. Okay, where's my tray? You're gonna slack it on. Just slop it on. Don't worry about it. See, I got my big brush. We finna slosh it on. Slosh it on. Okay, got our watercolors. Got them down. Just slap it on. Don't worry about it. Slap it on. Don't hang around on these watercolors too long because we do not want to wake them back up. Do not. Do not. This is what Maddie, when she asked about for the fussy cut, and she wanted to know that question, and I was just like, well, let's just see. So as she did that, I was just like, well, that might work for when I want to do what I want to do with a background on a big picture. So you're going to see if it works. We're going to see. Very, very lightly, because you go to digging down, you're going to wake up the watercolor, because this is watercolor under here. Okay. We got to make sure we got it sloshed around. It's everywhere. It's drying. Okay, we're going to sit that over here and let it dry. Woo! Let that dry a little bit. And there we got... Where? Okay, where's my... Oh, I need some more water. We don't want to put that in there. Yeah, dog, we made some business today. We wasn't even finna worry about it. We're just gonna go and slap it on there. I gotta get this off of here because I didn't mean for that to be on my good brush, my good new brush, but I guess that worked out. Look, see? This ain't enough. That ain't enough water. But it doesn't matter. So if you don't use your good brushes, but if you do get it on your brush, I can say you get the brush cleaner, it will come right off. But regular hot water will get it off too. You just don't want the gist of it to be in there. Right? Let it dry, let it dry, let it dry. That's about all you're going to get from me. Because she keep putting it up there, so it's just like, yep, that's what it is. Okay, I feel like I don't want to waste that, but I don't got nothing else to slosh it on yet. Hold on. I need this brush. And then later on, I don't know if I still be on here. Who knows? You might get the bitty penny version from the gel print, because, yeah, I got to use a yeah, that's, wait, isn't this? No, that's not a silicone. It's, even with the silicone brush that I had, maybe I had one that just, it still was wonky. The other one I did use, oh, there we go. It just needed some more water. But somebody was on, I forgot, it was on ECR's channel, and they said put some Vaseline on the brush. And I forgot to go and get some Vaseline. Okay. There we go. We just wanted it to be off the new brush. This is the new brush. We didn't want it to be all in on it. So, okay, let's put this up. We're putting stuff up. All right, where's that? I think we're good to do what I want to do. And I'm going to use, we're going to mix some things up. We're just trying some things, because if I wasn't on here with y'all, I would still be trying some things. Oh, that's pretty. That's a pretty color. Let's go in there. Oh, y'all can't see what I'm doing. Sorry. Is that dry? Oh, hold on. Hold on. It needs to be dry. It needs to be drier. Okay, I want it drier. Drier. I want it drier. So let's see what else could. Oh wait, is that not gonna be? I want that to be. Where's that other brush I had? She said. There we go. I can see that wasn't. That would have messed up. You kind of can look to the side. That's why I had to turn it to the side. And I can tell some places wasn't covered. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do, we're going to leave that over there and let that dry a little bit more. Yes. Got all that pretty paint on there. Watercolor and gouache, they love each other over here in Slapping Paint on Paper Studio. So let's do this one. What color? Blue. Okay, yes, this one probably worked because of all colors we got. So here's the thing, when you do practice, don't throw your practice sheets away. Now I'm going to show you what we're going to do with these practice sheets, right? Right, so we're going to take this, hold that right there, let that sit there. And we're going to take this one. See, I like the other brush. It just slap it on there better. Yep, it's going to do what it do. That's just it. It'll end up having to be just my brush. Oh, no, it's wet. Let's see if it's another brush in here. Oh, how about this? We'll use this thing. Let's see if this will work. Let's see. Let's do that. That work. Make sure it don't eat it up. Y'all know some art tools eat this stuff up. There we go. Remember, if you do this technique that I'm doing, like do something like this with the watercolor, do not push into the paper, because you will reignite the watercolor. The watercolor be like, oh, hey, you want me to wake up? And tell it, no, stay asleep. I'm just adding something to you. They look like water lilies. This was practice for my filbert brush, trying to get my flowers to do what I wanted them to do. And lilies was not my what I was going for. Somebody else said that too. I was just like, oh, that's not what I'm going for. But okay, we're gonna leave that there. Oh, it's nice to be holding a nice. Oh Lord, did you have to do that to me, Julie? You know I want some coffee, but I go get some coffee now. I'm gonna put some brandy in mine. Yeah, we're gonna have a shot of brandy. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's put this. And no worries about this being in my cute little dish because it's glue. How many of y'all used to scrape glue off your hands? Put it on your hands in art class just to scrape it off. So it's going to peel off just fine. So I'm not worried about that. Yeah, Dawn know they're peonies because it was inspired from her peonies in her garden. She sent me a picture and I was just like, oh. So this brush, I wanted to be able to do it with my filbert. Was it a filbert? Yeah, filbert. This one. All right, so let's put this one over here. Let's see if this one is better. I still don't think it's where I want it to be, so let's hit it with the heat tool. When we lived in Colorado, I had a beautiful garden of peonies. And so when we came here, I was just like, oh, I want them. And go to the store, and they was like, yeah, but they won't grow here. I don't need this to be dry. Oh, you have it. So I wanted to know if the people at the house where we lived, if they got rid of theirs. I mean, if they got rid of them, like not knowing what they were going to be. Hopefully they gave my garden time because we sold the house in August, and hopefully they gave it time to wake up. I mean, to rebloom. Do they? Yes, they need. The colder, the better peonies are going to do. The colder it is. I just went to grab coffee too. Okay, y'all know what? You know what? Listen, check this out. Check this out. This is a station identification commercial for. It was presented to you by the Messy Palette AU. Be right back. yeah. We good to go now. We are ready to go. Chrysanthemums apparently can grow here though. Chrysanthemums are beautiful too. Thank you guys. Now we're all on one accord. I got me a little coffee too. I didn't do the big cup because that would have taken 3 minutes to warm up. So I was just like, nah, we're just gone. And I thought I had the pot already on, warm, but it wasn't. So I had to warm it up. Chrysanthemums are really, really pretty. But they told me in order to do, what do you call it, to do peonies here, I would have to get a hybrid. So it's not really a peony then. Listen, I got it in my hand, right, Julie? I was looking to the left or the right, but like, okay, which side am I going to put it? Because I got water right here, water right there. So I was like, I'll put it over here to the left of me so I don't dip my brush in it. Y'all know, I will. Oh, but that's so good. I could have waited maybe, but Mr. McCoy, he's not going to be home for another 2 hours, so we're good. It's good. Okay, let's go back. Let's back up. Let's see. All right. I think it might be good enough for me to go on and slosh it around. That's all I want to do is just be able to slosh it around. So now I'm going to, my question was, I got this, it's Liquitex, but it's acrylic gouache. And so when I was in the store, I wanted to see, I'm not going to mix it in that palette. I wanted to see how it was going to behave. And where is my, there we go. If y'all don't have you some dishes, get you some dishes. Go to the thrift store and just pick up you some dishes. So I wanted to see how it was going to behave. See the difference, the consistency and all of that based on, compared to the ones I've done. All right, that might be enough. It's thick, like, yeah, it's thick. So it's liquid, but I guess it's the only difference is how it pours out. Oh, you need to go on out since I did the wrong thing and contaminated you. Let's go and take you out. Boom, there we go. Who needs to be perfect? Not me. But y'all know this does have a cap on it that I didn't have to do that, right? It has that. But I just saw it. There we go. They cute. They cute. I like them. So let's look at this brush. That's too much like that one. I wanted to mix them. Don't like it. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is the fun part. This is what I want to do. Y'all know what the channel is called, right? Slapping paint on paper. Right? This is how literally my sanity was saved. How I kept my sanity is just by slapping paint. And usually I was doing it in the Bible. Because me and God was having, we were having a really, well, he wasn't having, he was just like, okay, you can go. I was having my little temper tantrum. And so this was what I do. I would be in the Bible. I was like, God, whatever. And I just slap paint all over those scriptures, the word. Be like, God, I know you love me. And I just can't understand why I'm going through what I'm going through. Just like, why? Right? So when people are like, Karen, what are you doing? I'm just over here slapping paint on paper. So that's how slapping paint on paper really got started. Just literally slapping paint on paper. Okay. Now, if this has done what I wanted it to do, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be beautiful. We're going to move this one over here. And yes, this is where some people will hit it with the heat tool. If it don't go fast enough, because I might want, I might just let it dry, and we go back to the cards and put bases on the cards, because this is another thing that I really want to show you, that you don't have to be perfect with things. Don't worry about what it looks like. If it doesn't show up and show out the way you think it should, this is me showing you really trust in the process. Look how that is coming through. Look how it's drying, and the flowers are just like, hold up, I'm still here. You're not finna just cover me up, right? This one's almost the same color, but it's still coming up, which is why we need to let it dry. Let the process. It's in life. Trust the process. So, can watercolor and gouache go together? Yes, they can. I have 6 colors of Liquitex acrylic gouache, red oxide, ooh, raw umber, ooh, turquoise deep. Oh, you got some beautiful colors. These things was $17. They were buy one get one 50% off. And the only reason I got those two is, again, because I had like my Michaels. I was at Michaels, and so just like it started talking to me. It was like, hey, don't you want to take me home? And I was like, but I don't know how you operate, how you function. And he's like, well, just take 2 of us home and then you can try us out. So I picked 2 of the colors that I would love to make flowers with. But then today, as I was going through the studio and I was going through all my prints that I practiced on, like I got more of them. So I'm going to do this all to them. And you get to see, if you're still here or on Team Replay, you'll get to see what I'm going to do with these. So don't throw away your practice. And then you get to look back at your work and be like, oh, I used to do it like that. Oh, it looks so much better now. Like, this isn't what I was trying to do, right? So I'm going to turn these. And now that I'm over here doing what? Turning all the things that I think that start talking to me. Not everything in my studio is going to be a card, but some things are just like, don't you want to put me on a card and share me? Because what else am I going to do here in the studio? Like, you've practiced. You're going to throw me away? Don't throw it away, right? So I'm loving that this liquid gouache, this Liquitex acrylic gouache, it went down good. It did good, but because I'm still waiting on this to kind of, ooh, I didn't get right there. But we're not going to worry about it. I'm not going to even go back and put it on there. I think it's dry. Yeah, we're not going to worry about it. We're going to put pink over that one. And then we're going to put some yellow right here. This is acrylic. This is Holbein acrylic. So the behavior of this one and this one. Liquitex just has theirs in this, but acrylic gouache, I am going to go, let me put my glasses on again. Don't have nothing there because it didn't come in nothing. Oh, it has excellent light fastness. Of course, it's opaque, which is, we already know. Oh, this is a pretty color. So it's series 1. This is, of course, series 2, because you do know when the series, we're talking series, it's more what goes into the color, the pigment to make it. So this one is PR 122, which is the quinacridone magenta, which is, you can mix this one and get a very pale pink. So these two mixed together will give you a beautiful color. All right, so, and we are going to take, I feel like this one, yeah, let's do it. Don't think about it, Karen, just do it. Okay, hold on, I will doggone it. You don't have to threaten me with a good time. I got it. But whatever brush you go across this with, just make sure that it's dry. Not dry, but more pigment than anything. And just slap it on. Just go for it. Just go for it. Go for it. It's fun. So Julie, what is your plan for them? Or did you have a plan? Did you something you were going to do with them? I had never had to get a snack. So see the intermission worked out. I needed to get my coffee, and now I got the snacks right here. Now I keep food in the studio. Okay, now we're gonna do some more. Oh, let's wake that up. Spray it, spray it, spray it. Karen, where's your sprayer? I don't know. What'd you do with it? Put it back where it belonged. That was good of you. I know. Okay. All but one of mine are series 1 and the fluorescent one is series 2. So what's your plans for them? I know the relay probably ain't got caught up. I don't know. Pretty. Go over that. Put that up there. Yeah. Oh, yummy. So this is one of the things, if you don't have artistic skills, I just bought them for more opaque. Okay. Oh yeah, on the gel plate. Yes. Abso-freaking. I forgot about that. Yeah, these would do good on gel plates. Oh, that's pretty. Mix that. Go over that. Boop, 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 boop. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, yummy. All right, now I want to do something. Let's do a little bit of blue. Blueberry habanero salsa. Now, Dawn, did you make that? Like, that sounds dadgummit yummy. That makes me want to go to the Mexican restaurant. Oh, we already got this one has blue. Okay, no worries. We're just going to kind of drizzle it around there, down there. Just a boop, boop, chanda, boop, 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 boop. I didn't even pay attention. Blue is already on there. Duh. I've learned Patricia's method of long or short haul method when you see image really well with the different colors. Yes, absolutely. So Julie, you get so with that same concept in mind, that's where I was. That's where I wanted to be kind of with my watercolor flowers. Maine blueberries. Oh, nice. So just keep putting some colors down because at this point it's not about the painting. We have the painting kind of covered. Not worrying about it. Not so much. Not worrying about making mud either. Kind of trying to hot set that blue back off. Okay, that's enough of that. I'm feeling like it's saying, that's enough. Leave them alone. Okay, let's put this over here to dry. Pull this one back out. Move this over there. Over there. Put that over there. Pull our brushes back out because we don't want to leave them in the water too long. Oh, Dawn, y'all blueberry season is just happening? Oh, nice. My blueberry season ended in July. As a matter of fact, September, I'll be cutting them back. Trimming them back. Trimming them down, rather. Okay. I hope the sloshing of the water don't make nobody think they gotta go to the bathroom. Just want to take these puppies out that brush. I figure that when you clean them right away, I do my brushes. I clean them right away, and that way you don't have to do so much. The only thing that's missing in my studio is a sink to wash out, to have water here. All right, let's see. I think we're going to hit this with the heat tool because I still don't think it's... Let's see. Yep, I think it still wants to... Now this side is definitely dry. And make sure when you're doing this, make sure your fingers are dry. Yeah, it's still not dry. But we'll do this little corner over here. And then we'll go to the other cards and put the base on them. Oh, Lord, let me get in. Hey, Lydia. How are you? Happy Saturday. Welcome to the studio. Saturday fun. Combining watercolors with gouache and pulling out the masking fluid. Oh, we're going. Keeping going. Now, if this isn't ASMR for somebody, I don't know what is. Oh, look it. It wants to keep going. Okay, we're done? Okay, let's go. Yeah, the masking fluid. Yes, this is masking fluid that I'm pulling off. We covered it up so that we can... It's just another way that you don't have to worry about going around trying to do, you know, like go around in the middle. I just covered it all up with masking fluid just to give it a little background. But what I am loving is the way these flowers, because it's watercolor, I got you, Julie. Trust me, I got you. Okay, so technically, it's better than it was, because it was this way. Now, it's this way. Now, you say, well, Karen, what you gonna do with that? Well, we're gonna, I think we're done with this stuff. Let's move that. Those colors are beautiful. I wanna still mix them up. Like, I still want to slap some paint on some paper with those. Let's put you over there. I feel like now I need a little vacuum on my desk. One of those little Eureka vacuums. Now that's, the other one didn't do that. So that could be something to pay attention to. Acrylic, the acrylic gouache didn't do that. That Liquitex did, but the acrylic one, when I did it, it didn't do that. It didn't shed or whatever when I, pulled it. So I don't know if it's that maybe I was asking it to perform when it didn't want to perform. Not sure. Not sure. Nor am I going to worry about it. Okay, so I finally, hopefully, have me some blades coming, because even though I ordered, who is that? Oh goodness, let me think about it. Oh, Lydia. Yeah, Lydia is the one that sent me for the replacement blade of this puppy right here. But Lydia, that's what I meant to email you back, to let you know that there was no number that was out there even for that. Like, I was just like, but when I did look at the weight, because I'm happy you sent me the picture of this, or the whole thing. Where did I get it from? I think it was on Amazon. But it's pink. I said, boy, we are memory keepers. They need to cut it out. Don't worry about it. Just cut it. Just cut it. Don't stress over it. Just cut it. All right, that's 7. So let's do 3 and maybe there. Just cut it. That is 7 and a 1/8. Let's do, what is it? Makes it 3 and 1/8. No, I want it right there. Yeah, so I'm going to see if the one that I did get, being that it's pink, we're going to see what that one is. But my question is, if the ones that they're selling, are they the same? Because the board looks the same. That's the thing that just gets me. I'm not sure. All right, we're gonna keep that because we keep our scraps. But there we go. So now we have card bases, and so that worked out for that one. Let's see. Are we dry enough? I think let's hit it with the heating tool a little bit. Oh, I don't care about seeing the painting. When with these right here, yeah, it's not. It's about just getting something. Because I think that's a good idea. If I really struggled with, oh my God, I can't cut this. But these right here, now I think for that I would do some of my other prints. But for these, I'm okay with it. Because it's more of a background. But that'll be good. So somebody, if you have a problem cutting your prints or whatever, that's a good idea. Turn it upside down. That would be a great idea. Oh, thank y'all for that coffee break. Now this one is the one that I hope it does what I was hoping, because I had an end goal in mind for this one. You can also use, if you don't want to use your hand, you can also use an eraser. I just like pulling the paint. I just like pulling it up. I'm going to have to look and see what that Liquitex is made out of, because it even feels different coming up on this masking fluid. I have made a few templates on tracing paper to see which way I would like to cut it up. What size panel? Look, I ain't went that far yet. You know, listen, whatever the outcome was, that's what the panel gonna be. This is so gratifying. Like, oh my goodness. I'm gonna be slapping paint on paper with this and doing this a lot. I'm going to have to be a little bit more detailed as to how I put my acrylic paint on, though. I mean, how I put the masking fluid on. But you do it and you learn. So that way right here, maybe go around with a pen, because I have a pen, and maybe I can get more inside, because this is the way I want it to look right here. This is perfecto right there. Perfect. But I wanted to just slap it on the paper. Oh, great, great, great. I didn't go to bed last night till 1 o'clock. Mr. McCoy was getting up to go to work. And I saw the light go on, and I was just like, oh, Lord. I mean, you decide what size panels, because sometimes they're... Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, 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 yes. Gotcha. Okay. And just rub your hand all over it to make sure it's pretty much all off. Look at, look at, look at. Isn't that fun? And that one was drier, so that one didn't leave a whole lot of stuff. But this right here, so this flower, the way this is, worked out. So what that tells me is, what I will do, we're going to already get one going while I cut this one. Not to be so perfect, but there. And then the white space around that one, there we go. This is why you should experiment and just play with your mediums, your products, see what they do. That's going to be nice. And then you get, when you learn the behavior of the stuff that you're working with, then you know what you're going to do. Oh, now let's get this from under here. Close. There we go. Oh, that's going to be pretty. I think that would be better. I like that better. To kind of move that around. Uh-oh, are we drying up? No, I need to move faster because it's coming out. I was looking for it when I went to Hobby Lobby. I thought I saw a pen online at Hobby Lobby's site. But when I went in the store, it wasn't one. And every time I was, the other one is, yeah, I think this one was it. It won't come out so fast. Oop. I didn't shake you, so what's the problem? Did you fall? Yeah, no, that one come out just as fast. I don't want to waste it, but we're going to go with it. I'm just going to move faster. Well, it's not coming out as fast, but... So last night when Pam was interviewing, Hither and Yon was, is it Hither and Yon? Was on last night, Pam interviewing, and she asked the question about what's the one tool that's in your studio, you know, or craft space that you haven't used. And so I had to look around and I was thinking about it again. And I don't think I have anything that I haven't used. I got some stuff that maybe I used one time, but when I typed in the item number and searched on Amazon, I did find them, but they were, yeah. Oh, I remember when I was looking for the same thing happened. I just kept trying until I got them. And the other place, Lydia, that has them is it Stampin'? What's that, Stampin'? Um, they have them, so I put to be notified. The number and all came up, but they're out of stock. So I got on their list to be notified when they come back in stock. Because like I said, I love that trimmer. That is, yeah, DJ from Hiller and Yon. Yes, thank you. Um, this is my favorite trimmer because I can just pop it up on the desk. And like I told y'all, now that Bitty Penny done made me aware that the blade is it. I needed a new blade because I've had the same blade since I had it, and I've had it. Jeez, is it Stampin' Up? No. Where you get all the stuff from? I don't think it's Stampin' Up. It might not even be Stampin'. Sorry, I might be wrong. It might not be, now that I'm thinking about it. Or is it? I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I'll tell you in a second. Let me finish circling around. This is going to be pretty. We are going to give this one time to dry. And we want her to show up. She's going to show up and she's going to show out. So something else you can use is masking fluid. Stampers Anonymous. You know I'm going to have to look for it. Look and see. Who is that? I was supposed to print that out. Stamping. Oh, scrapbook. That's what it is. I know it wasn't stamping. Scrapbook. Yes. That's it. Scrapbook.com. Thank you. Thank you, Dawn. Because I was just like, wait a minute. No, maybe it's not stamping. It is scrapbook.com. So they have them, but they're out of stock. So, and I'm quite sure everybody that they bought it. So here's the thing. It looks like they have a newer version. That's what it looked like to me. There's a newer version. And and the newer versions, blade, it's just different. But you know, I'm with Di now. They just want to do stuff to just keep us all flustered and flabbergasted about our tools. Then they want to make something new and call it the greatest and next greatest thing. Then it's not for what we want. But now that I'm cutting paper for my bases and for the mats, I see what Bitty Penny was talking about. I didn't even know what it was before then because I didn't use I didn't use it for that. I just used it to cut paper to make my scrapbooks. Make my art journals. So that was that. Okay, do we got another one? Where are we? And the good thing is about this is drying faster. So this one is drying faster than the Winsor and Newton. Shellacking it all on the page. Now I'm going to tell y'all what we're going to have to do. Y'all already see what we're going to have to do. Now that works for going around. But because we don't want the flower to be, oh, bubbles. That's when we have to ask the question. I've decided I like the trimmers with rotary blade better. They take a lot longer to go blunt. Now when we say rotary blade, what brand are we talking about? Because I'm new to the trimmer. Like I said, I'm new to all of that. Okay, guys. So here's my thing. This is my thing. I just answered my question. But what I'm going to have to do is, because I want the whole flower, so we're going to have to go and find, there's that brush. Where's that brush? Did I put you in water? I feel like you went in the water. If you went in the water, I can't use you. And you're not worth it. Oh, I have a Fiskars then, so maybe I do have one. But again, it just isn't, it doesn't, like, it's over there. And how can I say this? You see how easy I can pull that other one up. That Fiskars, I have the big one. So let me ask you this, Julie. Julie, is the one you talking about, is it like desk size so I can take it off, put it back on? I just got back and it's all the right time. I see pretty flowers and we're talking yes, we're talking about, look, do you have your coffee or your tea? Because yes, we're talking about trimmers. And Bitty Penny, it's because I'm in this trimmer thing because you the one let me know that my thing, because when they were talking about trimmers that day, I was like, oh, people were saying that they hated this one. I was like, that's my favorite one. And then you were talking about the edge or whatever, but I was like, wait, what's wrong with that one? I love it. But now that I'm trimming paper, like for my cards, I get to see that it's it's definitely, I needed a new one. And so I'm very much so grateful to know because that one's been in there. I've been here back in Alabama for 4 years. So I got that trimmer when I was in Colorado. So y'all know it's good and leaving all kinds of things. Okay, here we go. We're going to go on and try to select within the flower because we want to save the image. Julie, is yours heavy duty one? Yeah, that's what. So, yes, I have a desk size lightweight one and a heavy one. Oh, wait, lightweight one? Okay. So, Bitty Penny, have you tried the rotary one too, where the one she's talking about? I just know y'all go in on the print on them trimmers. But like I go in with paper, I'd be like, now my watercolor paper is that important, but geez. Okay, this one's going to be fun. The heavy duty one is self-sharpening and the lightweight one you will need replacing when blunt. Okay, so that heavy duty one I have, okay, that one is, gotcha. Gotcha. Because somebody had a sale and I was going to get the desk one, but I was like, as a matter of fact, I was going to ask Dawn or come on here, which one, like Paula K and all them, like which one do y'all really use? But I think the one I saw Dawn use is similar to the one I have. And it's only because I get it now. Cutting those base, you don't want that whatever what it's called, that frizziness around the edge. You don't want that. Okay, trimming out this flower um with the masking fluid made it easier for me to just go around and slap it on. I'll notice if you see I don't have to really be too gingerly about it. And it's okay. And we're not worrying about how much we're using. Why? Because it's ours. We're going to use it or lose it. It's going to be beautiful. These flowers are just going to make some embellishments on a card. But I learned something from doing the last one. I wanted my flower to be more, so we wanted it to be like this. So this one is going to be pretty. So we're going to, while this one is drying, we're going to cut the other one and go to the base. I guess go to the base. I guess that's what we call it. That's what we call it. Go to the base and start deciding what colors and how we're going to do it. Make sure my head ain't in camera. Oh, let's cover that up. That's beautiful. And here's the other thing you get to do. And remember I said when you're going through here on your watercolors, you do not want to spend a whole lot of time scrubbing because you will wake up the watercolor. So let's just slack it on and move it around. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Oh, and Dawn, remember I was talking about I didn't know what category my channel was in? I did find how to change that. I hadn't even had a category. So I called it education because I'm not teaching finance, not teaching how to sell art, that kind of stuff. But, ooh, that's going to be pretty. I have the Tonic Studios guillotine 6" as well. I love my swing line guillotine. Now I have a swing line. I think that's the one you're talking about, Dawn. I think I have one of those too. And the reason I have so many cutters is because I was trying to cut my papers for my art journals. That's what I was doing. And when I was making my books, my art journals, or, you know, I wanted that crisp line, but it was just, I couldn't cut so many pieces. Okay, make sure I want you to be all the way filled in because you're pretty. So let's cover you all the way up. Yes, you are very beautiful, very much so beautiful. In the words of my granddaughter. Okay, which one? Now we gotta see which one. I think we got one more, two more. This one's easy. There we go. Doo 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 doo. Norma says she dozed off. Listen, I guess that's how it is. Now I see what Pam was talking about. It's just like whoever hangs, and they go and come back. Because I was one of them. I went out and mowed the yard. I left her on, and she was in my pocket. Because y'all know I have a monitor for my sugar, my diabetes, A1C monitor, whatever that thing is called. And so I have to have it with me. So I just like, well, put her in my pocket to leave her on for her watch time. It's like, I know what it's all about. Let's do some of that. Let's not cover you all the way up. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yes. This is so gratifying. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, we're good. We're good. Wait, we got one more. The lightweight one is handy to take to card making class. The lightweight, yes. Okay, listen, I wish I could go. I don't have nobody around here to do card making classes. And that's why people are just like, well, maybe you need to start doing it. I was like, well, I want to do art retreats on the ranch. But I feel like I got to get my Highland cows because I want my mini Highland cows to be the one of the reasons. Okay, there we go. We're done. Now we're going to put this back over here, clean our tip off. Did you cover your white centers, Karen? Yes, I did. I did on some of them, not all of them. Some of them are real pretty and I want to keep them, but some of them, let's do a little bit more. If you see white space in it, I want that one to kind of pop out. We're going to see. Yeah, that one has a little, yeah, that one's dried, so I could barely see it. Okay, let's go. All right. Oh, Lord. This thing is so sensitive. Listen, Dawn, I thought about some faint goats, but this would be the problem. This would be the problem. We get some faint goats, and then the daggum goat faint, and the dog chasing it. I don't know if the dog would just be like, "Oh, it's dead. Let me go on and nibble into it." Well, hello, Mr. McCoy. What time is it? Oh, you on your way home? Oh, wait, what is, oh, Lord. That's why it was all messed up. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, let's just sit that there. All right. I do like those fine needles. This one held up good. I like that. All right, let's sit this over here because we're going to go over that with paint. All right, let's pull our trimmer back up. Now, doing the other one, when you talk about the guillotine swing line, I had to move it from the puppy. She had grabbed it. Now I got where did I put it? It's right here looking at me. Oh, I know where. I put it down here for her ball. Is this the one that you're talking about? This one here? Because this is the other one I have, and I'm not happy. I mean, it's all right. Again, I was trying to cut, what's this stuff? Chipboard. I got it to cut chipboard. So that's why I said this one has been my favorite. This one's been my favorite. All right. Got sidetracked. Some people do not disturb don't count on their phone because they can still come through. Okay. Boom. Oh, that's pretty. Let's cut that again. Can layer that for something nice. Put those up there. Let's cut these. All right, we are 9, so we're doing just 3.5 all the way around. Nope, that was a little, shouldn't have did that one. That was too short. Boom. That one's a little too short, but we'll put that one on a little card. Now, here's the thing. After you've done these, right? So you've got gotten these. And remember, I'm using scraps. I'm sorry, they're not scraps. I'm using practice papers that I've practiced on. I'm taking gouache. We're using acrylic gouache. Yeah, acrylic gouache to go over them after we've put masking fluid over them. So we're combining a lot of things to just get some yumminess. So this one we covered up completely with masking fluid. We didn't shellac it all the way. So it's not shellacked all the way. Like we just didn't do it like I did the other one. Because I want the white space, where you see white space, I am going to go into, and I'm going to have to go into make another color. So pick some colors. This is red. What kind of backdrop do we want to put in here? We did one with yellow. This one had some yellow in it. I probably should have left it, but that's pretty. So I like that. That one's pretty. So we still got some. These still came out good. Still came out good. But this one has more white space than I would have liked. But still, no worries, because what can we do? We can slim this down and put a little band across there. kind of slither it down a little bit more and just make that a band across where you put your sentiment on it. So still can put some color in it. The whole point was for me was just to turn these, we're going to turn these into cards, or you can use them to, like, when you want to turn them into cards or whatever, they'll just be already done already. That's if you join watercolor and all the things like I do. Okay, so this one we're going to leave it because I want it to dry pretty good. It's doing pretty good on its own, but we're going to let it do its thing, because the reason why we're putting masking fluid on it, because we have the flowers already down. And this is kind of like the question Maddie asked on her, when she asked about the, you stamp the image, can you put masking fluid over it? So that led me to, when I got all these pages that I already have my things that I was using for, what do you call them? Practice. It's like, oh, well, they start talking to me. It's like, well, you ain't got to get rid of us. Like this one, I can even put some green in here, put some green on these. Like I really can I could bring this on home. I really could. And like fill it in, take some this is watercolor, take some gouache and put on top of it. So the question is, what do you want the end result to be? And, like in the beginning when I was doing some things, I was just like, hey, just slap some paint on some paper. Don't worry about the end result, right? Well, we've grown a little bit. We're healing over here. We're slapping the paint down. We're feeling better about ourselves. We got confidence in, okay, well, let's do this. Now, think about what you want the end result to look like, right? So, got to go feed the room. Speaking of, Mr. McCoy, on your way home, I'll pick you up something to eat, or either we can go to Catch 51 this evening. Whichever, because I'm hanging out over here in the studio and we ain't cooked. Okay, Dawn, that's cool. I'll see you when you get back. Tell your Will hello. So that's why I wanted to use these flowers to build on top of the gouache. All right, now let's go back because we're waiting on the other one to dry. Let's go back and see what everything is looking like. Do y'all see how that gouache has really, like, look at this. You see the watercolor is in the middle. This one right here, if I want to do something, we're going to, where's my brush? Let's see, I need a smaller one, a little bit more defined. Gonna do some detail work. What color is that? Maybe. So over here on our palette, let's kind of make these line up because all these are dry now. Remember I told you these are acrylic. Artists, you can wake these back up. Okay, it's all right. You can wake these back up. Okay. Touch it on your sponge to make sure it's not a lot of water, because we want to start doing a little bit more work. Okay, Bart. Okay, cool. So let's go, like we got this, right? Now let's kind of go down on the base and just kind of dragging it a little bit. Need a little bit more water. The brush needed to be more water. Now I got to put the pigment back on it and dab it to make sure it doesn't have a whole lot of water, because you want pigment on your brush. So we're going to go down here and pull it and just now start adding little details. And you have to think about how you want your flower, right? Okay. Can you see that? So let me go in with a little bit more pigment. There we go. All right, so that's that one. You get to decide how dark, how light. Remember this one up here? I'm not a fan of it, but it kind of looks like this is the flower and that's kind of in the middle right there because of the way the petals stop right there and kind of pick up over there. Like I could leave it that way. It really it's really pretty, but I don't like it. So I'm going to kind of go around and lay the brush down to kind of make it more, I don't know, cohesive, where it kind of comes together. Something like that. And you don't have to use the same exact color you use, so you don't have to remember. But the thing I want you to understand is if you're using a different color here, right? What it's going to do is going to layer. Because remember, we put down watercolor first. So unless you cover the whole flower, it's still going to be there. Watercolor is always going to be the baseline. And you want to leave your watercolor peeping out. You don't want to cover it up 100%. Because if you do, then that kind of defeats the purpose of highlighting with the gouache. Remember, we're wanting to marry the two. The question was, watercolor and gouache, do they do good together? And so my answer is, yep, they sure do. And I'm showing you here how it works. So right here, I'm gonna go on and pull this in here, and it's just gonna make it kind of do its own little thing. Streak that there. Oh, that's going. Now see there. See, now it's talking to me. It's like, yeah, that's what I wanted. And then you leave it alone and let it dry. That's it. Okay. All right. So this one I like kind of because it looks, think about a flower sitting in the palm of your hands. As a matter of fact, where's my book? This was my kind of my inspiration because that was more of a rose. And you think of, oh, there it is. So you think of the flower of how you want it. And you look at the roses, all the different roses, how they go. So then once you put your rose on your paper, you decide if it's an up rose or if it's a down rose. And that's just basically how you're going to lay the brush. If it's going to be just a rose that's full of flowers, full of petals, which is this rose right here. So in order for this one to get that bottom layer, had to lay that down. But then you come back in, right, and just kind of, can't do it with both a hand. But you come back in and you're doing a little line work, just a little, not a lot. Not a lot. You're not doing a lot, but depends on how you want it to, what you want your end result. This is, remember, ask the question, what do you want the end result to look like, right? So me, for my flowers, in the beginning when I started slapping paint on paper, it was just I wasn't caring what the end result. I just wanted to paint. I just wanted to put the paint on the paper, and whatever came up, what you say, what you get, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? So now, because I'm a little bit more involved with my flowers, I want them to have a little bit more layering. That color was the wrong color, and we're not going to worry about it. We're going to go right on back in and go right on over it with the right color. And when it dries, it's still going to be there. And you see all the little sprinkles of the rose, you kind of want to let them kind of poke out because it kind of looked like, oh, there's a rose back there, the petal. It's a petal work, right? Kind of do that there, do boop, 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 boop. And this is about as full as it'll be. And kind of go down a little bit, just layer it. And there we go. I like the layers on these red flowers. Thank you. So that's how we can do that. Now let's pull this one down and let's kind of use this red because we don't waste paint. Put that down in our bottom part to make it really pop out. Boop, 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 doop. There we go. Doop. There's no right or wrong way. There's no right or wrong way. Just remember that. If you mess up, there's no worries. You can fix it. You can fix it. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. There you go. Facts. Okay, so these right here, now my question, I like this one. I really love this one because it's framed out. This one would normally get put in a frame because it's framed out. This one, and I didn't feel the need to go over this one, but we could if you wanted to. You could go back over this again, and what it's going to do, it's going to make that blue pop out even more. But you see how the acrylic gouache sits on top of those leaves. That's what I'm talking about. That's that vibrancy that you want. Oh, my coffee's gotten cold. In the middle, I'll probably put something in the middle. Maybe, maybe not. Because I'll also do some line work with my micron. And usually I will go in the middle, go around it. Not even fancy, just kind of put a little pin on there just to give it some definition. That's it. And then come back in there with the center work. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. And it brings it in. It just pops out there. Right? So that one had yellow in it, so we can do that. Come over here. Same thing for this one. Kind of do a little bit, pull that out. This one could possibly I could possibly use a Posca pen on this one. So you can see because it's so dark. We're gonna kind of go out and you'll see it. It'll serve its purpose for what it needs. So let's go around. I start doing this because a lot of people sketch out their flowers first and then paint them in. I didn't like that. But I saw somebody doing this when they were sketching. I was like, oh, I might need to try that. So I do like this better, outlining my flower. There we go. Boom. I'm going to go around a little bit with the leaves, not so much. There we go. On these. That one. Boom. There we go. Isn't that pretty? Okay, so this one I'm already seeing blue and yellow for the card. Blue for the base, yellow for the matte. What say you? This one is fun. So I see this one as being possibly, we could go back into this one. Let's see. Maybe right here. Just a little bit to make it pop out. Boop, 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 boop. That's it. Boom, that's it. That's all. Right here, you have to ask yourself the question. Especially if we're card making these and we got to say, okay, well, what do I want it to look like? Or as a card maker, you're going to be like, where would I put my sentiment? Right? And some people might want to put the sentiment right up there. So that's why I say you decide what you want the end result to look like. Oh, why is Boaz barking? Like I said, it was raining. Everybody had to be inside somewhere. Okay. All right. We got one more thing. I'm going to let these sit here for a minute because while we're doing something else, remember, this is why I say do multiple things if you can, so that this, when you're using this stuff you want to dry. Okay, now, because I'm going to want this to dry, let's move these because we don't want these to get nothing on them. And let's find our our brush that we're going to just, where'd that brush go? We're just going to whoosh it all. I don't always use sentiments. To me, sentiments are optional. Okay. So, Paula K, even when you make like a specific card, you still don't use sentiments? That's a good segue. Where are we doing? We are doing this one. Now remember what we're doing. We can't do, so for this one, we can't do these two colors because why? You already can look at that and tell. Those will blend in. They won't stand out. So we're going back to our yellow. Yellow, kiss a fellow. And a little bit of, wait, what is it? Yellow. Let's put a little bit of this on here and let's just see what we get. Put this over right there. Only for mixing purposes. Only for mixing purposes. Oh, and we got some black on there. Okay. 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 Yes. I'm loving that already. I don't want my flowers messed up. It's like you got stuff on it. I just want to make sure. Don't be so gingerly. Just slap the paint on there and go, girl. Go. Okay. Bitty Penny, do you always use sentiments? I think you always use sentiments. Mostly I've seen you use sentiments on all your cards. Is that because you're making specific cards? I know Di said like the basket, her whole thing that she's doing for cards, she didn't put a sentiment on them. So this is acrylic gesso. It behaves different from acrylic paint. You can definitely tell by the way it's going on here that it's behaving differently. Excuse me. I need that lightened up a little bit. Even if I'm making a specific card for someone, if my card front says to me, I'm good, I leave off the sentiment. Other times my card design is based on a sentiment. It is based on hold, I feel. Okay. Makes sense. So basically, it's your choice. What do I want in there? Green. Pop it in there and just go for it. Oh, I don't think I did that one. So that one's going to be all messed up. Sorry, I'm a bad student. What did you do to this paper after you painted the flowers? Um, oh, you wasn't here when I put the, so we put masking fluid. Oh, that was ugly. We put masking fluid over these flowers. So I highlighted these flowers with masking fluid. And then I sat it over there and let it dry. So we're pulling it back out now to kind of just bring it on in. This is the fun part. Okay, I feel like I want to fix this, but I don't have to because it's not going to be on my flower. So let it go. Let it go, Karen. Let it go. Okay, okay, okay. I will. All right. Are we done? Are we everywhere? Okay, we're going to let that. Oh, that's so pretty. Ooh, that's so pretty. So, Bitty Penny, what I did was, this was what this looked like before. So this, what I did with this one, when you came in, I was already lining it up with the masking fluid. So I went around each flower with the masking fluid, and then took the brush and went in, so to basically seal the flower. So seal the flower. And then once that dried, then we came over here and just sloshed it around with all of the paint. Now we're going to move this, put it over here to dry, because we want it to dry. And remember, we got different things going, so we can come back to come back to these, and I'm going to put these. I think we're done with this, but I'm going to move it over a little bit. So I said for this one, blue matte, pink matte, not pink, but reddish matte. And this one, I think, this one could go pink or either or. All right. Okay, the rice is in the steamer. I'm making, ginger beef stir fry with veggies. Oh, darn, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. So here's the thing. Okay, Barb, we were on here the other day, guys, talking about this dish I had for this grief retreat I went on one time. And I couldn't remember what the dish was. Everybody was in the chat, ratatouille, like noodles, ramen noodles, all the thing. And I can't, what was it? Japé? It's a Korean dish. So I forgot that William and I, right outside where he works at, there's a Korean restaurant. And that is why I like that restaurant so much. Okay. Let me get my bases. Where are y'all at? Oh, did I put you up? I think I put you up. And the other thing I was thinking about also, I didn't want the base to be too busy. I didn't want the base to be too busy because some of the, the paper packs that we got all these pretty paper packs. I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have two shelves put together. Yes, I didn't even know how to pronounce. I don't know. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. I went. Oh, see, Barb put it in the chat. JAP. I'm presuming CHE is Japé. You don't enunciate the C. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I like that. Ooh. So that's what I was thinking about, pulling out some of those other paper packs, but I don't want to. So this is one that I was thinking about, that color. And I got too much stuff on my desk for my desk to be, I cleaned it off, like I took stuff off of it so that, but last night's project is still up here. So we got to move last night's project out of the way. These are my cards. We're going to keep those. I try to move stuff and put it up. Put it out the way somewhere. Because I know I'm quite sure tonight I'll do the same thing I was doing last night to finish up that box. Because this is where, the box that I'm making, this is where I would keep stuff like this. Okay, and I need this up here. Okay, oh, that is good. I could have some of that right now, but I don't think they're not open on the weekends. Okay, so paper, that color, and I even had this color, like that. And then we have the light blue is the other color that I was thinking about. This is, I think, I don't know how much fun this is for y'all. But this is fun for me. Like, I call it auditioning for the part. So, like that. Or either this one, even so much so on that. Because this was a scrap that I had, so I was like, oh, that might work because of this flower to go in there, right there. Well, in case you didn't know, oh yeah, she is Filipino. I told my kid, yep. Barb can cook too. Or then we have Hobby Lobby had some paper on sale. It was like $3.99 for 50 sheets. I felt like it was calling to go home with me. I've had them for a while. Still back in when Gina K had me getting all the things. Or I like this one. And that one. There we go. As I'm doing my happy dance. Y'all just picture me doing a happy dance. And this one has some texture on it. Barbara, I think choosing the papers are easier than choosing the ink oxides. Yeah. And I think, Barb, that's going to get easier too. I'm going to do that more so that it can get easier. I think. But let me see. So this is the other thing. I don't have nothing that'll go with that. But I had something like this. It was put in a, what do you call those envelopes? An embossing pocket or something. But yeah, it's too big. Oh, maybe, yeah, no, no. See how fast that went? Too easy. And I think, oh wait, what color is, oh, I got the wrong color. This is the color I was thinking about. Yes, that's it. That's the one. That one. I like the pink for this one because this one brings out the pink around it. So this one wasn't one, so we can, but this one, yes, we're going to do this one. And a part of me wants to, because this is so much white, part of me wants to cut out a window. Do you call it a window? That's too big, but something like that to kind of go around it for the right size. But I actually like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, y'all gonna get to talking about food and like we did last time, and then I get hungry. But I made sure that I ate before. I had we went to Olive Garden the other day. So I had leftover Olive Garden. It tastes better 3-4 days later. And that's just, I've had Italian food, real Italian food. So Olive Garden just don't cut it for me no more. And when I do have a taste for it, then I'll go. Okay. So All right, Norma, go get you something to eat, girl. Go get you something to eat. That's what we got to make sure we take care of ourselves because you done took a nap. We got to make sure we take care of ourselves. Oh, Lord, what did I do with that? Okay. All right, let's look at our, because this is what I'm wasting time for is this right here, really. This is going to be the showstopper. We're still a little wet. And now, y'all can hit this with the heat tool. You can. I just like to wait. I just like for all of the stuff to really get in there and settle in. And that's just me. Now, most of the time I'm here in the studio, I ain't in a rush. And it's Saturday. It was raining, but the sun did come through. Ooh, you're going to church. I see you later. See you later, Julie. Make sure you send up a good prayer for me. Tell the Lord, it's like, you know that girl Karen in Alabama, you know, just keep and cover her because sometimes she just don't even have the strength to pray for herself. And sometimes I be so mad I don't even be wanting to utter a prayer. So make sure you tell him that girl. I'm that girl. Y'all remember the show That Girl? Bitty Penny, this where I want you, don't judge me. I'm not a measurer. I don't measure. I'm a watercolorist who have found a newfound joy. I gotta look and see, was there a new video? Okay, we're gonna cut this down. We ain't gonna measure it. We want this and we're gonna put this on here. And boom, I like that color. I'll put it on there. The greatest of these things is what? The love. We all just love. Yes, Julie. I am so grateful that he does. He loved my old just crazy self when I ain't even know no better. Know what love was. He's like, I still love you. That's how I do it, Bitty Penny. I ain't got time to measure. We just pop it on there, boop, boop. And there she goes. She ready to go. She ready to come to a house near you. Look at that. So this tomorrow, let me give you a little segue about this right here. Tomorrow, this is going to be even more vibrant because it's still not even dry. So we got the watercolor, which was on the bottom, which is dry, but they're not combining. They're not, joining. It's just as the gouache is laying on top of it, it makes it look like it has more depth. So that's why I say get you some gouache to add to your watercolors. And if you got some, play. Pull it out and play with it. Let's have a play date. There we go. Okay, so that one's done. We're going to put them in our basket that we have right here. And every time we say basket, we say what? Thank you, Dawn. I'm still like, do I really want this on here? This one not like, it's really, I'm not 100% that I want it on for a card. I'm just not sold because I like the way let's see, where is, let's see. I feel like something else needs to be done to it. What happens when you clean your studio up and you don't know where things is? You just don't know where they are. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's not where I had it. I had some mats. Like I was thinking like the mats would go over it, centered around it, and then put it on a card, but I'm not 100% I want this on the mat. So we're gonna let that one sit there for a minute. I don't want that on there. One or the other. Pink or blue. I like pink. It's like pink. Paula K say, do it, whatever you like, Karen. That's what you do. Do it. It's like, okay, we like pink. And this paper right here has a little bit of, what do you call it? It's texture. Yeah, texture. So I like that paper. Okay. Boop, boop. Pop it down. Boom. There we go. Now I can see a sentiment or something being on here, about right there. Right there, right there, right there. All right, there we go. It's just a smidge poked out. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. It's too far out. About right there. I like this one. This one's fun. I like when I make fun flowers, especially now that I'm turning them into cards. Boop, boop. There we go. And I'll slide her on there. Now this is the one that I like, this blue. So much so. Let's put it right in the middle. We're not going to cut that side. We're just going to cut the top off. About time I refill my glue bottle. All right, let's get it back. Let's see if we can get it back. Boom. Right there. Yes. And I will tell you, if you're doing this all in one swoop, make sure your hands clean from your paint. So I have wet wipes to make sure that I don't run some paint over a picture. Hey, but if you do, no problem. No problem. Look at that. Isn't she cute? Oh, she's so cute. Okay, that's that. We have taken 2 of our 3 cards and turned them into cards. 2 of our 3 prints and turned them into cards just that fast. Because this one, I really feel like I want it in a frame. Not, in a mat. Like, take it like, because it's like it is, I want something to go around here. Like, I really feel like I want to stamp around this. That's what I'm feeling like, but I got to let it really grab me before I do it. Because this is pretty. I do. Got to grab it. Like, look at that. Looks like it's just ready to just pop open and poof. Okay. Beautiful. Let's put this one down over here so we can make sure that when we get ready to snow. So, all right, now I think we're good. I think we're ready. We're ready. Everybody ready for the big reveal? Make sure my fingers are dry because you don't want your fingers to be wet doing this. Let's start over here. And you can do this if you're just coming on, or you can do this with an eraser. I just like doing it with my hands because I like peeling glue. Okay, and let me tell you, so guys, I've used 3 different masking fluids. And they've all kind of behaved differently. I will have to say, I like this one. I like this one for coming up. Oh, I knew it wasn't in there. I knew it was going to do that. Dawn had asked me, did you have it in the middle? I did, but that one, I saw it too late. Is it? Nope. Don't, Terry. Keep going. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Hey, Jenny Roberts Day. How are you? Yeah, we over here peeling off this masking fluid. We just shellacked it all across the paper. Getting some ASMR. I think we like peeling glue. I think we do. But this here, it's gonna be worth it when this here just revealed. It's already there. I'm already loving it. I wish I wouldn't have cut up the other one so you could saw the difference, but it's cut up now. Oh, look how that's revealing itself. Yes. How are you, Jenny? Happy Saturday. I think I saw you this morning on Bitty Penny's live. Look at that. Look at that. And for those that want to know, you can do this, like I said, with a pencil eraser. I just, again, I like this. Look how it just comes and just goes. Up. Here we go. Ooh, fun, fun, fun. And believe it or not, I'm not really rubbing that hard. I'm just rubbing it. And it's coming up. Now, I can say I did like the Winsor and Newton one. Oh, go that way. Excuse me. Yeah, Dawn is hanging out and cooking dinner. You know, we women, we can multitask. If I could only learn how to slap paint on paper and cook at the same time. My roommate is out with friends tonight. Oh, look. I was going to say, Dawn, I thought you was cooking for your roommate, but Paula K done grabbed that roommate thing too. Oh, God. Whew. Okay, up there. Look how look at, see how we put it up there to get that swoosh up there? Wherever you put masking fluid, that's where it's going to leave the negative image. It's going to not cover up what you had up under there. This color is amazing. Now, I don't want to cut this. I like this just the way it is. I do not want to cut this. Let's make sure we got all that off, all of it off. Down there, over there. See? Nothing on. Just glue comes off. And go over it to make sure it's all off. Now, I want y'all to notice something that is really good on here. Where I use the pen to go over, right? To go over this, you can see it in the flower. I like that. This is a yummy piece of paper, but we are going to cut it. Okay. Oh, yes. I mean, because sometimes that's what it feels like. Where's my brush? Get that garbage can on over here. That was fun. I need to do about 3 or 4 of them and just have a little hand jive going on to just, because that really, but that is beautiful. Isn't that pretty? That is pretty. And again, you can see where I use the pen, and that's what happens. All right, let's put this over here. Everything on the floor, so hopefully I don't trip and fall. I don't, okay. Look at that. Oh my goodness. So I do have, I'm happy to say I have some more that I'm going to put masking fluid all over these. I'm going to get gooder, not better, gooder. I feel like I need to put some more on here. Or not. Just have it more negative space. But this is how it started out. For those that just kind of popping in. It started out my prints that I've been practicing with. These are my prints that I've been practicing with. That I practiced, I don't know, last year or earlier this year. I'm not even sure. But instead of throwing them away, I took masking fluid and went around it like so. And the colors, now this is acrylic gouache. Acrylic gouache. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was acrylic gouache. Acrylic. Yeah, and I have to say acrylic gouache because we've used artist gouache and we've used acrylic gouache. We used latex. We tried a new one today, which is Liquitex acrylic gouache. That's fun. These were fun. And in the negative, where you put whatever you put down your masking fluid, the masking fluid is going to cover it up. So the flowers that you see just popped out, I covered them up with masking fluid. And then we let it dry completely. And then you saw, just scrubbed it all off. And this is the end result, what you get. So now this is one I'm going to definitely have to flip it over and cut it because this is pretty. And because I have other ones that I can use, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to go on and do what I said I was going to do. But I did prove to myself what I was asking myself. And myself said, let's do it. So again, I want to encourage you. What is this paper? This paper is 12. Is it 12? Right at 12. So let's go half first. Let's go halvesies. See what we get. Still beautiful. Still beautiful. Okay. Now let's take this. Oh, let's do it this way. This is 6, so let's go across this way. 3. Yes, let's do some slim lines. Oh, that's pretty. And then let's take this one. 3. Oh, beautiful. I couldn't have done it better if I tried. Okay. Love it, love it, love it, love it. We're not going to cut them in half. We're going to make these streamlines. Only because I don't want to cut it anymore. I don't. But look at these. Okay, now I'm going to bring out the, what's that? We're going to do some pickled raspberry. Yep. All right, let's get our, Remember, y'all, we did this is another thing I want you. Remember we did the gesso? Not gesso. Why do I keep saying gesso? The gouache on the canvas. So this is how it dried even after, days after. It still dried very, very pretty. Very pretty. And the colors, like it just did real good with a watercolor. We got watercolor and gouache mixed up. So when I looked at this looks kind of like the clouds or back there, whatever. It just has so much detail to it once it dries. Once it really, 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 really dried, it's even prettier. All right, let's put that back up there because things are just hanging around. All right, so we're going to take these, and I am going to, y'all know I like my corners. We're going to do these with this one. I like my corners done. See what I was saying? This how I can see. But we're not going to worry about our edges. We're going to have a new trim. We're going to have new blades coming soon. Coming soon. I have a question. So, Paula K or Bitty Penny, or anybody that's, card maker. And this is, do you guys pre-cut papers for like mats? Do you have like your papers cut all like different colors to just, already have them kind of prepped? Or do you do all the work from beginning to end? I was thinking about, I thought about that. Because we have to have a card making. I had to reorganize my paper pads based on the fact that I needed plain paper. I needed 8 by 10 or either 12 by 12. So I had to reorganize them based on what they were. Okay, let's put you right there. These are pretty. I like these. I really do like these. Who says that painting, who says that art is, who says that crafting isn't fun? Not me. Not this girl. I never pre-cut anything. I do all the work from beginning to end. Betty Penny says I don't, but some people do. Okay. So it's just another one of those things. It's personal preference. Like, I'm okay with having all my papers now that I got them some kind of, I went through all of them yesterday so that I can know what I have. Because like I said, I got on the Gina K journey during COVID, and I've had paper packs, and I didn't even know a lot of stuff that I still had till I started decluttering. So, and then I was thinking, so now that I've gone through it, and all of them are still in the studio, because they're organized, and now I know what each one is, it made it a whole lot easier. But I was just like, well, now I got this nice little trimmer. I can cut all of this. Should I cut it down to A2 size? So it's like, nope, we're going to ask the experts. Then we'll do. Then we'll decide if that's what we're going to do. But not right now. And also, I just wanted a reason to have to be able to cut something. Y'all still didn't give me a name for my trimmer. I'm over here naming dogs and things. I can't name my trimmer Grace. Although Grace fits. Okay. These are fun. All right. Now let me look at these. I see green for a base. What colors do I see? The pink. Look at that. I just wouldn't have been able to. I wouldn't have cut this. These are pretty. Like, even looking at how they're cut, I even like the way they're cut. Did I put them up here together? No. No, that's still, no. We're not going to worry about it. The only thing I do is make card bases. Everything else I do as I go. However, if you knew that you were going to paint 4x6 focal prints for your 5x7s, then you could cut mats in bulk in advance. Okay, now that's a thought. I don't have names for my art supplies, Karen. Well, y'all know my scissors. We got violet. We got gold. Y'all know Violet. Y'all see she's Violet. Oops, sorry Violet, didn't mean to do that. Look, they're gold, so they're goldy. Yeah, so most of the stuff in my studio I have not named. So let me put that out there. I have not. But some stuff just, I feel like it needs a name. Like, I feel like a trimmer sitting over there on that table is looking like she needs a name. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Like 4.5 by 6.5 mats in different colors. I think I would have fun doing that too, Bitty Penny. I think I would really enjoy cutting up some 4.5 by 6.5 mats. I think I would. I do. Dawn, you're not boring. It's just not your thing. But I am, I am the mother of 7, so I've named 7 children and 1 grandchild. And now we have dogs. I pretty much named the dogs. I named my cars. I named the ranch. It's Easy Living Ranch. So I don't know. But I don't know. I mean, remember some of the stuff in the studio, it just has a name. I really don't think so. I don't think, but scissors because they were just scissors and they needed a name. Oh, there's them other brushes. I was looking for, y'all. There you go. Pretty much got these free. There's $1 for these because they were on sale. And I was trying to use up all my points. Okay, so we're going to need 12 by 12. I name things, I name things and they nearly always break. So what are you saying? You need to stop naming things? Yep. All right, let's see. We can call her Sunflower. And then the question would I remember Sunflower? Right now, for whatever reason, Grace is on my mind. So she might be Grace. That's just like people name journals. Like Beth was saying she named, who was it? Yeah, named her journal Marisol. And I was just like, you named a journal? And so now the first journal that I'm naming happens to be Dawn. All right, where's my 12 by 12? There we go. They turned out so good. Oh, this is pretty, but it's not big enough. That is pretty, but it's not big enough. Why are you in here? You don't even belong in here. You're a 12 by 12. So that's what I did. I separated all my papers from 12 by 12s and scraps. I have a box for scraps. I named my pink die cutting machine Dolly, and she never really worked. I named a car one time and it broke. Yeah, all of my cars, so I don't know if Mr. McCoy, he Little Red is his red car, but the Escalade her name is Bailey. I think this might be can be, I don't know, not right now. Going to cover my birds and put on the veggies for dinner. Okie dokie, Paula. Y'all, I am happy y'all hanging out. Y'all hanging out. That's a pretty color. I think that might be, oh wait, that might work. Let's see. Okay. We're just auditioning. Oh wait, let's see. Maybe this color, dark color, that color. I want these to be able to pop out. Pop out. Oh, I like that. So since we have 4, we can use different ones, but like that. I think I want to use green for the base, maybe. I don't know. And I'm not a visual person. I have to see it. Oh, and I love this paper pack right here. This one I got from Hobby Lobby, or did I get it from Michael's? I'm not sure. See, it has, can y'all see the designs on it? Yeah, Bitty Penny, maybe you need to stop naming things. Yeah, no, these were for base. Oh, that's a pretty color. I like that. Kind of pulls out the greenish in there. Kind of. And as Maddie said, never be scared of the light colors. They work too, and do. That's cute. But it's not screaming, I want to be on here. It's not screaming. You like those embossed? Yeah, this one. You love the embossing on this one, or did you like the card? Because I like this one on this one. Wait, you said embossed. Yeah, the raised. Yeah, these are, they're all different. And I used them for card bases. Again, this was some of that paper that I got when I was on that Gina K thing. Gina K was like, you need cards that just like have some substance or something to it. And I was like, oh, okay. All right, cool. I got some now. Recollection, so it's Michael's. And even we had some pumpkins in different colors. On that brownish one. Brownish. The floral. The floral on the brownish one. Oh, Lord. I'm going to pause and make sure you correct so I know which one you're talking about. The floral one on the brownish one. So we're talking about this paper. It's the only thing I hate about this chat. It's like delayed. So I like this one. We can take this one off. I don't like that one. I like those like that. What other color? Oh, wait. This one would be pretty. I think this is my go-to color. And I don't think it's showing up as vibrant as it is, as it really is. I don't think so. But remember, I put this one in pink centered around it, so no. Kind of answered my question on that one. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Way back into time. All right. That was the whole point of me doing it around the edges. Hold on, we're going to switch up. Both of those are pretty. Okay. No, I don't like that color. Nope, don't like that color. because I put pink around, let's do this. Let's do some berry tapestry colors. Let's see. That dog is barking again. All right, there we go. I like that. I like that. Let's pull these out. Because it's screaming, yes, 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 I like me. Put me down. Put me in, coach. Like that one. Yep. There we go. We got to change up. And then for the base, then maybe we'll go back with one of the, pull out one of these. I love the pink and brown together. I do like the pink and brown together. Excuse me. Okay, so we're going to do 2 on this and 2 on this. And then we're going to pull the base out of here. I don't think I have enough. Oh Lord, you can tell how long I've had it. It just don't want to come apart. Excuse me. Okay. And do the base in brown. There we go. Boom. Boom. I love it when it comes together, but I only have one brown. Oh no, let's do this brown. Okay, so never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okie dokie, Smokey. We're moving right along. My studio floor is a mess. Now I see what y'all be talking about when your floor looks a mess. Now that I ate, I'm in a food coma. I may not get my gouache out tonight, maybe in the morning. Hey, I'm going to be here tomorrow, possibly. I don't know if I'm heading to Montgomery in the morning. Not sure. Not sure. I usually wake up and decide that. Okay, we are doing good. I had to check my number. So I have to make sure we're good. Okay, let's move this. Well, this evening, I was going to get my gel plate out. And because I did some foraging. So I know I will be jelly printing later. I do know that because I don't want those to die and wither away. I want to go in and slap them down and get them done. Okay, these are the base. So let's move you over there. Let's move you right here. Pull our girl back up. That's all she is my girl. Or these puppies. Y'all know me. I'll call anything these puppies. Okay. So we can do this way and use this whole 2 on a piece of paper. Excuse me. I need some more glue. So Bitty Penny, did you and your mom go? I know Saturdays you and your mom usually hang out, but since you were on late today, did y'all go hang out? Go to I love it that y'all be going to the thrift stores and things. Okay, we're going to put this one here. Oh, that's pretty. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's move this up so y'all can see. It's another thing I realized my camera. Was Pam on last night? I didn't check. I was looking at the Waltons while I was in the studio last night, and I knew that I was not going to be. I was too engulfed in watching them. Mary Ellen finally had that baby. And then I started watching this other show. Oh, so we're still coming off. Three Little Birds. And then that wasn't fun, so I stopped watching that. Oh, wait. No, we're only doing 2 on this color and 2 on this color. Okay, she was. I really think this color right here could even have some green. Like the base of this one could even be green, but I'm not going to go. Not today. She is sick. And oh, the kiddos are sick too? Oh, I must have missed that. I think Solo will be on early tomorrow morning. What time? I never catch Solo. It's like she be done a live, and I'm kind of rethinking this one on this one. But I feel like I'm done because it's the sides. I'm looking at the wrong part. That's what I keep looking at. Okay, so thank you, Dawn, for letting me know that. Like what time, so that I can because I know now it's old dark 30 on her side of the world. I just think that's so great. We are so 3 a.m. 3 a.m. my time? Oh no. We done just went to bed at 1 a.m. Well, last night, the last 2 nights I did, because I wanted to finish the box. I can't remember what she said exactly. Okay. I have to go and see if she has has a community post. That's where I usually go to see what see what time everybody is, because I'm trying to get better at it. I think I've gotten a whole lot better. I got to remember that Beth isn't on Wednesday anymore. So after my live on Wednesday, Mondays and Wednesdays, maybe it's between 1 and 2. Maybe between 1 and 2. You know, I can fall asleep to her. But you know, when she start doing stuff, she do stuff and it wake me up. It's like watching a movie. She's like watching a movie that I have never seen before. And then that makes me want to continue watching. So then next thing you know, I'm up. And then sometimes, like watching Juju, watching April, I be wanting to watch her. But then I get to going in the chat, and the chat gets to scrolling. That's what puts me to sleep. So I probably can hang with April maybe for an hour without, if I don't look at the chat. But then who wants to be on and you don't do the chat? I don't think Desiree is going to be on tomorrow. Oh yeah. Okay. We're going to go in and do this because we're going to do it. I like it based on that pickled raspberry. Casey, oh yeah, that's right. Casey is on Sundays because Casey is off on Sunday. That is right. Oh, that was crooked. Let's go on over here to make this about 1/2 inch or so. Yeah, I usually catch Casey after I wake up 9 o'clock Central Standard Time. It's Casey, that when if y'all say 9 o'clock Eastern, yeah, I see y'all 9 o'clock Central Time. Look at that, see? Ugh. And I'm just gonna have to really just roll with it. It's gonna be all right at this point. Sometimes it do, and sometimes it don't. Look at, she's pretty. Let's put her there on display. I was thinking about the last live I was on with Casey. Oh, that's what it was. No, it's on straight. I'm going to have to fix it. The paper moved. That was funny. Okay. And then we're going to have our, you can flip the blade. Can you? No, you can't. When it's done, it's done. Wait. Yeah, no. When it's done, it's done. And I think they should have sold it with a blade. At least when I bought it, it didn't come with a blade. You missed the live with Michael. Listen. Yeah, you missed a good live. I mean, it was a good live. It was just funny. And it was a day that I needed to laugh. Because when Michael came back with them, he's just like, oh, I'm so bleepity bleepity sorry, bleepity bleepity bleep. I was like, oh Lord, he even and bleepity bleeping in the bleepity bleeping. It was funny. It was funny. Again, no judgment over here. I think because I grew up with my mom using all those colorful words, I said I'm going to learn all kinds of dictionary words so I don't have to cuss. And then sometimes I think, sometimes that's the only thing sometimes people understand. Oh, there we go. That's not as bad. Those are pretty. I like them. I'm liking them. I'm loving them. I think we're going to go around them with some, not the pink one, but what about the brown one? Should I go around it with some vintage? Because it has my white is kind of showing. Should we go around it with some vintage photo? All right, oh, y'all are dry. Let's move y'all out of the way and put y'all in y'all drying rack. And I'll put y'all back where y'all need to be later. Okay, everybody fall in. Go over there, go over there. Oh, I had this one. I didn't pull this one off. Because this one started with gouache and I needed to start with watercolor. Oh, that one's prettier. Pretty. It's pretty. They're so pretty. Oh, Lord, she said your package is... Oh, Lord, does that mean I'll be getting a big box? I hear a big box. That's what I hear. Listen, it'll come when it's supposed to arrive. That's the way I feel is Happy Mail comes to my mailbox when I need it the most. All right. See, look at how raggedy that is. It's Bitty Penny made me see. Oh, before that. Listen, Dawn, that's all that matters. I wouldn't notice those because, well, I wasn't making cards either. So let's just go there. All right. Put this one on. Make sure it's straight, Karen. All right. And let's go about 1 inch out. 1/2 inch. Nope. 1/2 inch. Nope. 1/2 inch. You're measuring the wrong one. I know, my bad. Use an emery board on the edges. Oh, okay. So no vintage photo on the edges? Was that our consensus for that? I do have an emery board right here. Oh no, Bitty Penny, I'm not sorry. You made me correct a wrong. I don't need to be out here in these streets being wrong. People be like, why is she sending me this card? Especially when you send it to a card maker. You can use vintage photo too, but the emery board will sand the bumps, the ridges, you know. Yep. Okay, 1/2 inch. Oh, I like that too. Oh, so pretty, so pretty, so pretty. Okay, 1/2 inch. There we go. Boom. Look at I'm just so in love with the masking fluid, zero space. Let's call it that. On each one of them. They are beautiful. Okay. Now these are 9.5 by 3.5. So that means our paper needs to be, but I think the rough edges adds character. I think so in some, well, I think so in depending on the color of the card, Dawn. If I can see the white, I don't like the character. I don't. And these right here, I think because the color of the paper, you don't really see it because of the, the way the color of the paper is. So, but, all right, so we're going to fold this paper. So when you have 12 by 12, should I have done that smaller? I feel this could have been 3 folds, like. Yep. Betty Penny taught me that, I think, the other day. It's a trifold, right? Trifold. You fold it on the what? Mr. McCoy's home. This why I don't got time. I was stressed myself. I just was stressed myself. She gave the measurements. She gave it, but she didn't give measurements because she said it depends on what size you would be working with. But this piece of paper is a 12 by 12, and I think it would have did a trifold. We'll see. I'll cut it small so I can get 2 uses. Yeah, it's white core paper. Yeah. Yep. So let's turn it this way. Oh, wait. It needs to be this way. See, I'm glad I didn't do that. Thank you for saying something. Because I would have been messing that up. Okay. Kind of already did. But we're going to put that right over there. Boom. The white core paper and embossed. This one is, but this one right here isn't. So I think this one is, both sides. But this one is, what do you call it, core paper? Is this one core? No, this is embossed. And is it core paper because it's, listen, I don't know. Okay. Hold on, wait a minute. Fold over. That's what I want you to do. Fold over right there. No, I don't think I can get 2 folds out of this. I was trying, but nope, it won't. But I can use it another way. And can. Oh, wait, Karen, what are you doing? That's not what you need to be doing. Duh, you're cutting it the wrong place. My bad, my bad. As long as we're having fun, right? That's all that matters. And right there. We can't add paper, so, and I'm not finna fold it anymore, but I do feel like put some more glue down there. Didn't enough go in there. Okay, there we go. Boom. I like that. We have a slimline cards. And then we open her up. So that one didn't do it that bad. So you can't see it on there. So that one cut pretty good. And we got, I think it's hearts. I think I did it upside down, but it doesn't matter. She cute. Now let's get her to bind with this other paper. And I'm going to use this as my template to cut my other one. So it needs to be maybe 8.5. So let's cut this one. Really? Was it 8.5? I'll put it over there in the corner. It seems like, come over a little bit more. Make this work. And fold it in half. There we go. Boom, boom, beautiful. Oh, okay, Dawn said do that. I think I'm gonna have to do it with this one. Where's my emery board? Right there. Oh yes, there you go. Perfecto. Thank you, Dawn. That one's going to have to be cut off. That one won't foul. Just a snip. Boom. Okay. You could give that for any occasion, right? This is beautiful. I love this combination of the browns. So the background, let's talk about these colors, the background, because y'all know my flower colors are my flower colors. So, and that's why when I was thinking about putting these on the base, putting the masking fluid on and using the acrylic gouache, I wanted to make it kind of pop out to be way different from what I would paint, if that makes sense. I just never would do, I would never do all that. So I really like to combine all my colors. Hold on, let me get it on here straight because that's a long card. Yes, she cute. She cute. She is really cute. I am loving these cards. lovely. I just hate that these 12 by 12s just, that's what I get for doing big cards. Okay, are we coming up somewhere? Nope. All right, let's cut off about 1/2 inch. There we go. All right, there we go. Cute, cute, cute. Are we coming up? I think we're coming up. Let's put some more glue under there. I'm trying to be sparingly when I just need to go on and refill my bottle. Cute. I like it. I love it. That turned out very, very pretty. I'm going to, excuse me. So there's that one with the purple or kind of mauve-ish, not mauve, what color is that? Background. And then this one with the pink background. And this one is just a smidge bigger than this one because I wanted more lip. I guess he doesn't know I saw him. He be making sure I hear him. So I'd be like, why are you creeping around here like a creeper? Okay. Yeah, so we wanted more lip. So I like this one because I wanted to see for myself which one, the way I like it more. So I like it both ways, but I do like this one. This is a well-rounded card. So when you think about putting possibly sentiments or cutting out maybe a girl or something else, like for the card maker world that y'all have all of the die cuts and things, you can now layer this and you have a beautiful background if you painted, you know, the paint, or you did your, you know, your background like such. And then these cards turned out, they came from this. So when you look at it from this to this is scraps. Like somebody, I don't know if people, when they use theirs, do they, like, you know, your practice sheets? Most of us use our practice sheets. You know, we keep them and then we'll use them. But I think I've just hit the home run, which means some of my books that I have, I'm going to go back and I'm going to do this and turn them into cards, because all they're doing is sitting in a tub over there because they were the beginning. They're my humble beginnings. And so I think that'll be a whole live in itself. I'm going to take that and we're going to, you know, and I'll kind of, where are my scissors? Let's keep them in it. I keep them in there because I don't, nobody come in here bothering them. So you get to come in here and you get to turn them into something that you're going to share. Like say now, if you cut that there in quarters, you'll have 4 5 by 7. Cut these? Are you talking about cut my slim lines? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about these? Because that could be. Because if you're talking about these, then we could do that, because I already have, but I like them in slim lines. That was the thing. I didn't want to cut them. I like them in slim line cards. Huh? Okay. The one that you just, oh, this one. This is the one you're talking about? Hold on, let me catch up. The one that you just to the left. You can also make bookmark. Oh, now burn that. Now that is definitely, and I have a laminator too. So I've done bookmarks before, and the reason why I didn't put bookmarks in my store, because most people, they have Audible. So the bookmarks I make when I give like my when I sell my book, then I'll add one because I have some bookmarks with my artwork on it, and I will add one of my bookmarks when I like when somebody order one of my books, and then I'll put my bookmark in there. But most people use Audible now. I still like books. I still like touching pages and flipping pages and highlighting. I do Audible when I'm on the road. Excuse me. Um, yeah, put them in journals. Yeah. So, Dawn, the reason why I wouldn't cut this right now is because I would want to put the now what we could do is yeah, I wouldn't want to cut it now because I now that I've done what I've done, I like the fact that I would get rid of all the white space. But listen, I got a whole bunch of them over here. So I very well could do that. And oh, this one's kind of full. And turn them into, yeah. And then there'll be card bases. I mean, there'll be prints for cards. But I am loving this. I love this. I love this. I love this. I thought you were talking about cut this because, I mean, I still could cut that too. But these puppies are just like, I'm just paused at how beautiful they are. Let's okay, so and the reason, Dawn, that I'm saying I wouldn't want to do these is because I would want to put the masking fluid around them, and I'm gonna have fun with that masking fluid to see to see to see. Yeah, after you do the back. Okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so it'll be like the ones we did before. So I want to put the masking fluid on them and then let them dry for real, for real. So just do all of them and then let it dry. Like I'm really, really thinking about putting some leaves on these and adding some more, but I don't have to maybe because look at this. Like the way I did this and just, I didn't put leaves on them. I just kind of put it, yeah, just, I didn't. So maybe not, maybe not. But I mean, it's you can do what you want to do. Like Paula K say, it's your world. Do what you want to do. Make yourself happy. But I want to do what's going to really be pretty because these cards, I'm over here loving creating these cards. Now this right here, we're going to keep this because, you know, we can turn around and make this into a little card. Just a little something. Could be tags for somebody's gift at Christmas. I'm learning a whole bunch of things over here in this card making world. So we've combined watercolor and gouache. Then we combine watercolor, gouache, and masking fluid. Then we combine watercolor, gouache, masking fluid, and turn them into a card. I think we've done a great job. I think we've done a good feat. Right? I think we've done a good job. I'm very much so pleased. And my cup is overflowing. And you guys hung out like and are still hanging out. And Mr. McCoy's home and we're gonna get something to eat because all y'all cooked for y'all roommates. I ain't cooked for mine. And I'll eat my seafood tomorrow. Look at that's pretty already. I like that. So we're gonna take, and then the other thing, remember these? I said we had these. These were the ones. So Dawn, this is what I did with these. But this is where we can take these. Like I can still go over these with some masking fluid and kind of, it's so much you can do with them. So, oh, that one, Mike, is that small enough to go on? Nope, but we can make it small enough. So yeah, there we go. There we go. Y'all, listen. I am super duper 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 happy. And look, we're going to give some minute. He feeding the dogs and got to take the dogs out. So no rushy. But if you got to go somewhere, if you got to go because you've been hanging out, I appreciate it. Then, you know, mosey on. I'm going to leave this puppy up. We're going to kind of mosey on over to putting these in their proper places. But then I realized I still got one to, now that I've decided I like this one, so I'm going to cut my paper to fit, for these to fit. I like that one. And we're going to take these. Let your creative juices run wild, right? Like, there's so much we can do. And I have so many prints. Like, it's just we're gonna do it. Like Diane really got me. What did I do with the paper? Oh, I thought I pulled it out. She has me really. Do I want purple? Oh, we're doing the base. The base, Karen. Just get the base. Oh, what about that for a base? Are you scrolling, Karen? I kind of did a little bit. We did. Because I like the brown. And so, but nah, this got too much. This is too busy. Can y'all see that? That's too busy. Pumpkin spice. It's not a pumpkin spice time. These were fall, Halloween. I need 2. Okay. Yeah, let's do. I'd like that. Let's do that. Yep. Since we got brown, we already got a brown. Let's get a lighter brown. And what did I say that I was measuring it out? Hey. What's up, Pam? You got you a nap? Because this tag, you're it. Listen, we hit that play button. We did. Now I've got to put my masking fluid in a fine. Yes, Dawn, do it. It is so much better. I just happen to have this one that I bought, and it's in there. But I did try this one. So yeah, if you got a fine tip, do it. Okay, I love the, wait, where I lost, look, Pam got me all excited. I saw her pop in. Okay, we're doing this one. And gotta go and see what my template was, what it was. From hilt to gutter, from the gutter all the way over. Are we cutting this paper? 8.5. Is that what we're doing? 8.5. Or 8 and, where my glasses at? Okay, sorry, let's pull this down. I need to see way down here from the gut, the actual blade, all the way over 8 3/8. Yep, 8 3/8. And make sure it's level. Okay. Dawn, you said you inhaled it. Now that's something. You inhale your own food. Like, okay, and then that way we're gonna go. It is 10.5. Okay. Where's my other sheet? Didn't I pull out 2 sheets? You got 2 cards. Where's your other sheet, girl? Oh, so look. It's up under. Pam and Sella on later this morning. Oh, was Sella on with Pam? We're trying to get these schedules together. All right, we're doing 10.5. Because Sella is in Finland. I know Sella fills in for Pam tomorrow night, Monday morning, or at least she's supposed to. Not yet, Jenny, but I was super productive. Look, we need to keep this train moving. What did we say this one was? 8 3/8. All right, boom, boom, boop, boop. There we go. There we go. That's good, Pam. Now sleep. Pam, I know you done been asleep. I was looking at the Waltons last night, and my phone was on Do Not Disturb because normally I would be asleep. So that's why I don't think I got no notification. Okay, down, down, down. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Okay, let's see, we got this assembly line going right on. Okay, Sunday night I will do 10 to 12, and then Salo will do a couple of hours. Okay, you're doing the 10 to 12, so you're going to do 10 to 12 on your channel, and then she's going to do a couple of hours on her channel. Is that what we're saying? So that way I can know how I'm supporting. Because, look, Streamline is all in Sala. I got tag her in these puppies because she the one got me over here motivated to make these streamlines. Oh, I feel like that is too big. We need to come down on that a little bit. That lip is a little big. Little big, little big. Oh, okay, Pam. Cool, 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 cool. And we're doing that Sunday night. So tomorrow night. Gotcha. I gotta pay attention because next week I have to go out of town for a conference, so I gotta make sure I get sleep and don't be looking like, cause y'all don't get to see, y'all don't see me, so it don't matter. I haven't done FaceTime in a while. That works. Boom. See how quick we bring that girl up and down this on this desk? She's housed over there in the milk cartons. Okay, I like this. This color is pretty too. I gotta get me another mat. These are slim lines, and these slim lines are inspired by Sala. Yep, because whatever I was doing, she's like, oh, you can make slim lines out of those. Yes, Karen, what's up with that? What's up with that? Oh Lord, what did I say? Look, you gotta put in chat what I missed, what I said. I get in here, Pam get in here, I get talking. Be like, wait, what did I just say? Then Barb come in and transcribe the chat for me. You said, it's like, oh, yeah, I did. Oh, PST. Oh, that's PST time? Oh, okay, so that's cool. I may not see you tomorrow night then unless Kitty wakes me up again. I can't use my line if they're... Oh, yeah, FaceTime. Yeah, what's up with that? Oh, yeah. There she is. Yes. I was trying to figure out why, because it definitely has nothing to do with nothing. Because Monday and Wednesday, I'd be ready, presentable. But I think sometimes, I don't know, Dawn, I really don't know. I just got in the habit of not doing it. I don't know. I can't. Yeah. So I'm sorry. Look. We can pop on and do some FaceTime. Oh, so Dawn, let me tell you what I need to do. That's why I stopped doing it. I didn't stop doing it. What I was trying to do was do a new overlay, and the new overlay, it didn't work, and I forgot to just either start with FaceTime or end with FaceTime. So yeah. Oh, I like that color. I love that color. Look at. Okay, so That's going to be even better because if that is the time, no, wait, I'm sorry. Didn't you give me that time in Central? Let me see, no. But that specific time, so yeah, I'll be up and ready. We'll be ready. I will be live sometime tomorrow. I'm not going to put a time on it. Because I know last week was a good, it was a good day. It was a good day. Last Sunday was a good day. It was a bad day, but it was a good day. So I had fun with that. Some of us like FaceTime just to melt the AI. Isn't just to, oh yes. You know what? I got you. I feel you. Look, we'll do some FaceTime before I'm done. Before I go off, Mr. McCoy, pop back over here. Oh yeah, put some glue up there, girl. He didn't, when he squoze his head in the door, he didn't say, or in the chat, what he was going to do for dinner. I don't know if he brought something home or not. If he brought something home, then I guess we'll be good. Or catch 51, which is it's Saturday. So we can roll up the street to them. Oh, I'm going to have to fill this glue thing up. It's going, it's gone. Okay, that is 10 p.m. PST. Oh yeah. So that's late for. Okay, that's still fine. I'll get a nap, and then pop on. I have to make sure that I hang out in the living room or either in the studio, so I don't wake Mr. McCoy. Oh wait, you know what? That'll be perfect time because he'll just be getting up going to work. So that'll be perfect timing for that. That means I will have to get into bed early. Do 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 do. Did Bitty Penny go in the loft? Is she still here? What do y'all call it? In the attic or in the... What do y'all call it? These are pretty. We turned... I'm not going to call my prints that they were junk. But we did... We went from this. Literally went from this. Let me put my glue on. Oh, and it's done football season. He might not want to go nowhere because it's football. Y'all know it's football time. Balcony. Yes, the balcony. Did Bitty Penny go in the balcony or did she leave? Mr. McCoy, are you still on here? You still have your thing on? Yeah, I call it the balcony. I said attic one time. Somebody's like, the attic? I was like, I don't know. I be trying to keep up. I be trying to sound cool. Keep up with y'all and y'all lingo. Like, whatever that acronym was. GT, glad to see you. GTSY. I had to figure out what that one was. It's like, what is that? Okay, that brush clean. I got some dirty water over here. I'll go to the dentist. Some call it the hedges. I like the balcony better. I don't want to be in the hedges. The hedges sound a little creepy. Oh, look. There she is. She was in the balcony. I just wanted to show, look, so you can see. We went from this. Let me get all my scraps while y'all see. We went from this. This is where we started. Bitty Penny, thank you for leaving me on while you went and did your grown folk stuff. Appreciate it. Oh, don't knock that over, Karen. That's why you have this carousel. And look, y'all, I had still so much more stuff. We got new paints in the studio that I have not even opened because gouache took precedence. All right, scraps over there. So, that's funny, peeking through the shrubs. Yeah, that just sounds creepy. So, Bitty Penny, you saw what we did with the acrylic gouache. So, pull yours out. And you can pull yours out if you still have your gel print on your desk, and you can do that with your gel print too, because it's acrylic gouache, so it'll do some of the same thing. Okay, so we went from this to these. Yes, we did. We turned them puppies into something beautiful. Did he not see me? He must not still be on the live. And I'm not trying to throw anything. Working towards those hours. Yes, thank you. But I think these came out. They turned out so, so pretty. Anna Moret, hello. Like, and Pam, you were right. You were right. Look at, okay. And then we combined our watercolor and our gouache, right? Because we're asking the question. We were having Saturday fun in the studio with watercolor and gouache. So we combined them. Oh, I'm feeling a dentist appointment coming on. Wish she told me I was going to have to come back. I just was wanting to use my money for craft supplies and not a crown. But I am a queen, so I guess I got to go get a crown. Oh my, that air. Ooh. Okay, I might not be eating nothing. Jesus. And then we had these two. This one is just gouache, because the thing, you can't put gouache on top. Wait, I'm sorry. You can't put watercolor on top of gouache. So when I made the mistake of putting this one down, gouache first, the leaves are watercolor, so I could have went over the leaves, but I didn't want to confuse. Have you been live for 5 hours? Yup. It's all Pam. Pam has been the inspiration. Pam and Dawn. But the other thing is, they were right. I'm in the studio doing all the things, and I get to do all the things with you guys here. So that way, y'all kept me company. I got watch time hours. Like, we're doing the thing, and I'm having fun. So Pam and Dawn was right. And just like Pam says, as long as somebody is here to motivate me to keep it going, like, and you just keep going. But these right here, so let's get back to this. But watercolor, if I pulled out the watercolor now to go on top of this, it wouldn't work. It would not work. So you can put gouache over watercolor, but to put watercolor on top of gouache, you're just not gonna. You can. Let me not say. You can't. You can do whatever you want to do. Let me put it that way. You can do what you want to do. However, for what I was trying to do, what I want to do is put my gouache down first so that I can layer these. See? So we see how these are looking like they are opening up. Like these flowers are just opening up, right? And then we took this one, we put our micron pen in it. It's already on its base. It's already a card. We put this one on a base, so we turned them all into cards except for these two. I'm going to scan these two, and I'm going to make. I'm just going to let them talk to me. I'm going to let them talk to me. Right now they're just saying they don't want to be covered. They don't want to be in a card. So I'm thinking maybe stamping around them, like in the white space, in the negative space. I don't know. And then it's talking, and it's like, well, why did you put the tape around me? And it's like, yeah, but it's going to be something different. So I don't know. We're going to let them hang out. I'm glad you're doing it unapologetically, too. Yes. Lydia. Oh, Lydia, you're still here. It's great. I'm being very productive making journals. See, there we go. So Lydia's doing something. Paula Kay was doing something. Dawn is fixed dinner. Everybody's done something. Betty Penny went, took a shower. Like, it is great. Everybody's here. It's like, I'm just happy about it. I have fun too. I have been so entertained, enlightened, and uplifted. I'm happy to look. I am happy to serve. Look, Paula K's still here. I thought Paula K went to give her roof. I thought you went to cook, but you're still here. I like it. I love it, y'all. Love it. So I think this one just finished dinner. Okay. I don't know. This mouth just started. I might not be eating nothing. Dawn, I like your idea. It does take them off, but I can't wait for my new blades, hopefully, to come. So that doesn't work. Okay, and where's the other thing? So we use, what else we did? I'm giving a recap. We use artist gouache and acrylic gouache. I use Holbein, Winsor Newton, let's put Holbein with Holbein, and Winsor and Newton, and then Utrecht. Y'all know I started out with Utrecht in World Watercolor Month. That was when I really was like, let's see what this gouache is all about. So that worked out great. And if you like any of these, like these, just pull out the paints. If you already have gouache, pull it out. I would love for you to share it in the community. You can put your pictures in there. Whatever you do, share. Let me see what you've been doing. I didn't open this one, the artist gouache, because we already had artist gouache open. And I'm going to pour these in my palette. These are going to go in my palette. So they're going there. And we're going to kind of put them in by brand or not. What are we starting in September? So in September, we're going to be using watercolor and gouache. Now, do you mean what am I going to be talking about in September? Where's my cheat sheet? Because y'all know I got a cheat sheet. We even had a coffee break over here because everybody come in the chat like, I got my coffee. I pulled out my sign and said, hold on. Pulled out that sign that it was this sign is brought to you by Die. And let's see, where are we? Where's my notes? Notes. Oh, look, everybody got this? Okay, because y'all know what? Somebody asked for something, and I like to oblige my people. I do. Let me make sure we are zoomed back. We are. Okay. Hey guys, long time no see. Yes, the be right back sign. You didn't see my be right back sign? Oh. Di made it, and I had said something. I was like, I'll be right back, y'all. I don't have a sign like Beth and Pam. And she just like, check your Facebook. It's like, oh, okay. What's up? Okay, so let me answer Pam's question because I do have it. Sunday is my reset day to put my thumbnails and everything up. I usually use that. So where is my fall YouTube? There we go. It's going to be talking about how to harvest your joy because we're going into fall. Hence, harvest, finding beauty in the change. Get it? When the leaves whisper back. Do y'all ever listen to trees? That's something I had Mr. McCoy do when we started dating. We were walking. I was just like, listen. He's just like, listen to what? Just listen. And then you hear the trees. So the space where peace grows. So that's what we're going to be doing in September. Continuing, maybe for those that didn't clear out space, we're going to continue clearing space for peace. Hopefully nobody will drop nothing on their head. Hopefully. We don't want anybody else decluttering. So Anna Marette says it's Sunday for you and Di. So you be hanging tough. What else? So yeah, that's what we're going to do. And I like the fact of finding beauty in the change Because when you find beauty in the change, then that way you get to move forward. You get to shift colors. You know, I don't do the white after Labor Day. I wear my white when I want to because I don't have that certain problem anymore. So I can wear white whenever I want to. So if I want to wear white in December, I wear white. Now my grandmama looks at me with the side eye like, where you going with that white? I ain't got to be with you, but I'm going to wear my white. Because when it hits you, it just hits you, right? So what happens when the leaves whisper back? So all those kind of things. So that's what we're going to do in September. And what I will need to do is get all my thumbnails together, go in Canva. You know what we do, because I do like for things to look pretty. And then the things where YouTube, you know, they go with the thumbnails, all the things. So it works out. So y'all see, look, Bitty Penny, you see where you are? You see you over there, right there, hanging up with all of my other beautiful artists, even my granddaughter's stuff. And you're right there and right there. So I just want you to know. Look. Aw, thank you. Listen, guys, I'm going to get off of here because we're almost on 6 hours. My tooth hurts. Like, I feel like something just happened. And we're going to the dentist on Monday, Tuesday, probably Tuesday. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really, really do appreciate it. I really, really do. And trust me, I do not count it robbery. I do not take it for granted that you are hanging out, and some of you have been on here from the time I clicked go live. So like Lydia says, she's been in her studio creating. I'm happy that I could be the inspiration to make your Saturday great. And if you're on here and you're looking at this via team replay and you haven't subscribed to the channel, do hit that subscribe button, that bell notification all right there. You see it. If anything that you saw over here brought joy to your heart, made you, if anything I said resonated with you and you're like, oh, she my kind of girl, whether you slap paint on paper, make cards, do mixed media, or if you like, I don't do none of that. I just like to jive. I just like the way to hang out in the chat and all that stuff because, you know, that's what we do. And we go YouTube hopping. We literally hop over and support. We've got a great support system that works out. Remember, you got this. And remember, fill your cup up first before you be trying to fill everybody else's life up. You need to pour from the overflow, not from what's in your cup. Flow from what's flowing out and on the floor. All right, guys? I'm going to get something to eat, I hope. Toodles. Bye.